So, getting my last couple things put together here. How's it going, ankles? Slap that hat out. There we go. Now I'm put together. How's it going, y'all? What is up, Mr. Hankles? Put some pants on for Yevin's sake. No, I got shorts on. I'm wearing shorts. Oh, I've had a headache all day. Pestosa! Oh my. Oh. So I bought a label maker today. Or at least, well, it came today. I bought this little portable label maker. I wanted to label liquid stuff. I wanted to label, put some labels on the front of her enclosure, so if I have to go away, like I can leave some like instructions kind of thing, like what humidity, temperature, and all that stuff. Oh my! It's the day. Today's the day. We're gonna get the Jupiter Sigil. Turn my headset up here. What kind of Berber she likes? She likes fluffy ones with the hair still on them. She likes a good fur burger, if you know what I mean. No for the labels. What kind of Berber she likes? No for the labels. So I put her name, her species, her date of birth, her genetic info, and then I'm also I do like to eat hairy edible stuff. Snake social? Oh my. Kind of. I mean, yeah, it's just good information tracking for, like, if anything ever happens to me or I need to give her up to somebody, I can give them all the information that's important. If I ever want to breed her, I know like what her I'll know what her information is, stuff like that. Like I'll know what her genetics are. I don't really plan to breed her at any time, but you never know. But yeah, just that, and then I'm also gonna do some fun stuff with it I haven't just done yet. I got to get a picture of a certain boy and put a label on it. It'll be funny. It'll be funny when I do it. You will laugh so hard. But I'm gonna do things because I'm Renoxic. This is true. I do things because I'm Renoxic. This is true. This is true. Absolutely 100% guaranteed truth. Me and Dusty are going to the... Did you ever chill in the walk-in like I requested? I could not. I was not on that side of the building today. I was exclusively on the non-refrigerated side of the building. Oh, I like Dusty. Don't tell her that. Okay, I won't let her know. I'm gonna tell her you think she's a soy boy and that that axolotls are ugly. Seems like the kind of chick that responds to negative compliments. Maybe, I don't know. What up, hobo? You dirty man. Over there slaying the monsters in the wilds. You installed a 5080 today. Ooh. That thing is huge. Is Xbox huge? Or bigger? Is it bigger than Xbox? It's so big I can't close. Oh my goodness. Bigger? Wow. So you should do what Asmongold used to do and just get a box fan and put it next to your computer. Just attach a box fan to the side of your computer. Can't close the gas panel. Getting my butt beat by an Omega weapon from Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter. Oh boy. That's brutal. We have one of the people in here, Lazy Boy, that pops in. He does a ton of he's done Omega weapon. If I should get an AC unit for it. I mean, what's the likeliness you're gonna max out a 5080 at any time soon? Savage Omega weapon. Yeah, Lazy Boy's been doing Savage Omega weapon. Regular Omega weapon. I want to lose in League in 4K. You should, bro. I'm pretty sure the Samsung fridge with the screen can run League in 4K. All the other crazy hard monsters feel so easy by comparison. I imagine. I heard Omega weapon's kind of another level. Yeah, Hank over here. I need to play League and I need a new graphics card so I can run League. There's something with your registry files. Well, you should register them better. It's probably because Windows 11 is garbage. I only get 10 more frames in Cyberpunk. Arch-tempered whatchamahoo's was easier than regular Omega. I'm still on 10. Oh man, that's dangerous. Using old versions of Windows is dangerous, buddy. You're gonna get a virus. You're gonna get that digital chlamydia. You're gonna get e-clapped. And then you'll have to install the Norton gonorrhea or the Norton penicillin. I set my 2007 Norton to high security mode. I stand corrected, my friend. I stand corrected. You're good. You're good. Remember Nod 32 before it became Inuit or Init 32 or whatever, when TurboTax bought them. That's what I used to use back in the day, was Nod 32. And they're just like, oh, we're gonna buy you. All right, Bareback, gonna throw some pork chops in the oven. Yeah, you need to throw them in your belly. Just do them like sashimi style. Just do pork chops sashimi. There's nothing unsafe about that. Just like put a little lemon juice, let a little lemon juice, a little soy on top. Just pork chop. That's how you get sick. Ah, no. No, that's how you become a Chad. No, bad. No, poor. What's wrong with that? Meat's meat, buddy. If you can do it with a salmon, you can do it with a pig. Yeah, just hit that pork chop, just really thin slice, just like paper thin. Little lemon, little sesame seed, sesame oil. Just, I'm registered for the mud games in that one country. Then that's fine. You think I haven't had Indian food before? I know you do. I've heard the stories. I've heard the stories. That's Ramus. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. All right. All right, well, tonight is a momentous night. We will be finishing the Jupiter Sigil, meaning we will have all of the sigils and all the crests. We will then go down the Crystal Road and get an absurd amount of weaponry. Everybody will now have their ultimate weapon. We will then go to the one NPC that we have to and buy everybody a blank piece of armor. And we'll begin working on creating just absolute monsters. Your dubs are more harder than your. I couldn't think of anything. Your dubs. What do you mean by that? Like my double digits, or like my dubs and like I'm talking over stuff? Your dubs are more hollow than your mama's peaches because you sucked the cores right out of them. Check them. You had to get dub zeros because you couldn't get dub ones. Can you even Triforce on stream? So you can't do, I'm just telling you now, you can't Triforce almost anywhere anymore. And that's because they the system likes to stop you. Let's see, what was it? No. Trying to remember the ASCII code. There it is. Okay, yeah. It's 255. Yep. Nah, that's gone. Nope, it's not. It's not coming up. Huh. The ASCII code or triangle. I don't want. Yeah, see? You can't do it. You can't do it unless you do some really weird spacing. What is this? That's great. That is great. Even Grok can't Triforce. What up, Jared? We're just about to get into this. But yeah, that is just, did you see what I wrote? I did see what you wrote. It's pretty good. Yeah, I see what I wrote. That's why I was laughing. It's like new friends can't, but I'm no new friend. You ply back. Oh, we're just laughing about Grok. Because Grok can't Triforce. Although most things can't Triforce at all anymore. Most websites don't let you because of the way formatting works. You know, Elon had something to do with that. Probably. I can imagine Elon doing that. All right, we're gonna get into this. We gotta get our last Blitzball games done. Gotta finish up the Blitzball. Let's see. and we'll have all the sigils. It'll be a good time. So I did go in. My autosave's gonna be weird because I wanted to get screenshots. If you guys saw the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, you would understand why I've been getting. I'm slowly fixing my. I'm slowly going through and redoing all my thumbnails for my VODs. But we're not going to the hostile zone. We're just going to Blitzball. Because we got to finish Blitzball. We got to finish the Jupiter Sigil. These goers. We're going to go on them. We got to play 9 rounds. I feel so bad for Keepa. I don't have any. I'll be trailing behind the sigil. Oh my. Yeah, but like all your characters are like already max stats. Like you guys, all your characters are already like, I'm gonna just Yuna's just gonna go 9. Let's see more battles and Auroch reels. Okay. Like my understanding is you need Waka to participate in 450 fights. That was my understanding. Yoink. Get the stream points. I need them to hit me with the TTS. Yeah, I am going to put him there. Okay. Yeah, I spent, thing is like in the main game I used Waka a lot. So it wasn't really a big concern for me not having to fight. And then when I was doing the sigils for Orin, Riku, and Kamari, I had Waka. Relied on Waka long range. I relied on Waka for everything. Dude's a beast. Look at that, goers. Brother's going. Brother's going. And then we'll get it to Chattis. I'm hoping by a little after midnight we'll be done. And we'll get back to playing normal Final Fantasy and not Final Fantasy Tecmo Bowl edition. .46 shot. You can't handle that, Rowdy. So I do have to insist tonight that we are very strict with the 3 a.m. policy. I have to wake up early. I am going to be picking up Dusty on the way to the reptile show that we're going to tomorrow. So I gotta wake up at like, I'm gonna say 9:30, 9:40, something like that. Nerd. So yesterday, I did a lot of Photoshop stuff yesterday. Oh, we were slowly converting all my old VODs to new thumbnails because I'm having fun with Photoshop. I had a lot of fun making the one for tonight. Have everybody just betting on dice and crumpled up dollars in the middle. So, I love it. I even pulled Setzer and Filthy Frank in on it. And I actually have coffee tonight. I haven't been drinking coffee in a while. The raging on the Pentabur. Oh my god, that Chocobo race. That was rage inducing. So what do we got? 20. I'll break to you and then we'll pass. Normal pass. He got 27. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll throw it back to Rin. Rin's a good guy. Rin never let me down. He let me stay at his little stops, and he's voiced by SpongeBob, so you know, you can't be anything wrong with him. Why are they just all like spazzing out? So we'll pass it up to, let's go to Nida, get some XP. But oh yeah, that freaking Chocobo 0-0 timer, that was rage inducing. So I do gotta say, one of the things that Final Fantasy does, this just the series in general, that other games don't do as much, is the mini games, the different mini games. And technically, it is a clever way to break the game up. Yeah, they are rage-inducing. All right, Waka, get in for a venom shot, get another point, make these goers. Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong way. Right, Tidus, I guess we're just gonna pass the ball around instead. Just do a regular shot. Oh my God! It wasted the time on the catcher. That rat bastard. Brothers level 37. He's just so ridiculous. Ipa. Maybe we'll try to let him get a volley shot off so Keepa can learn it. That was good. That was good. Now we're on to just the waters and the gamer subs. I will tell you this. Gamer subs has become like, once I got that first cup, like, I'm gonna admit it's a little addictive. I have two more showing up. One Hank bought me because of a challenge. And oops, hit the wrong button. And then they had a deal going on that if you buy a tub of the gamer subs, you get a mug or you get a cup with it too. And I decided to buy a tub and get the cup. Someone at 4. My gosh. The goers are going to jail. Oh, lights out. Lights out. It's also been raining like almost all day here. It's actually a little concerning. It was pouring really, it poured for like 30-40 minutes today, but it's been raining almost all day. All right, brother. Thread the needle, don't get caught. Oh, look at that. Started raining here again, but like, because you're in the Philippines, right? Right, Jack? I think it's a lot more tropical down there. Like I'm in the middle of the Arizona desert. Like usually we only get like a couple days of rain a year, like worth of rain, I should say. Correct. So this has been an unusually wet winter for us. Oh, that's delicious. Anime girl thigh is a great flavor if you ever go to Gamer Steps. What up, Torek? It's been a while. How you been, bro? We get monsoons, but it ain't raining. Humidity is 10%. Busy as fuck. I can imagine you've been very busy with work. Shit's gone crazy. You're in that new supervisor position too, right? If I remember you went for that super spot. Yeah, so imagine that's keeping you crazy busy. Get the belt, then they'll listen. All the admin stuff keeps using 100. That is the part I hated the most about being a salaried manager, was the paperwork. I hate paperwork. And all the stuff going on with the new administration. Yeah, it's crazy busy. I'll go for the wither tackle. Doctor! And for me because of it. Some guy upstairs, so now you gotta do a lot of signatures and things. We're just catching up with pay from the shutdown. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was... the government shutdown was absolutely asinine. Wedge, you can't handle brother. Brother is the strongest freaking blitzballer here. Walking. Shoot. Just normal shoot. Just go for it. You got this. Okay, it's okay. Just use Grok to like condense it to like 2 sentences. You'll be good to go, bro. Grok. Solve the United States political issues. I don't think I want Grok to do that. So, I have been prepared for it, and well, let's be honest, we'll see another end of December, beginning of January. Yeah. I mean, especially, I mean, you've been in that job long enough to know. That's so close, Waka. Actually, we have a new AI system for work. It's really handy. Well, I'm glad you're finding use for it. Like, dude, people are going angry over AI. Grok can Triforce. Gives me an example of him not Triforcing. Makes sense. All right, game 3. I have 2 uses for it. Snitching and snitching more shit posting in spell chat. Jesus. I have to review my emails for grammar and how it sounds. Okay. That is... I know a lot of people that need that very much. My man. I've worked with people who cannot, who spiel very poorly. And the second, we have long ass policies. Is it to like condense them down? To like, hey, can you turn this policy, can you explain to me what this policy actually does? It steals your money. We gotta stop, brother. We're trying. Oh, Waka got it. Nice. Brother has to, yes, brother is absurd. So I use it as a search engine by dumping it into it and asking to find part of the policy that covers XYZ and time of the page and paragraphs it's in. And you have bullet points. That's good. That's a good use of the AI, because you're using it just like as a more it's like a more intuitive search engine. Chad has got the I will say that I have used ChatGPT to help me with YouTube stuff. I'm a beta tester for it at work. Okay. I don't need to break to you. You have made a severe mistake. You're about to get a eject shot all over your face. Oh yeah, right in the balls. Spin win. Tidus does have good endurance, yes. So I'm finding the uses and sending reports on how effective it is and how much time it saves me. So are you going, so out of curiosity on the policy searches, are you going back and double checking that the information's actually correct? Because that's one of the big issues that that people are having with AI is when it hallucinates answers. It's like, hey, I need to know about this policy and this paragraph and this part. Oh yeah, let me get that for you. Brother just says no. I'm gonna shoot. No. 100% why? So I can go look it up. Okay. Yeah, you really need to do that as a beta tester because all AI models currently are predictive, so they're just trying to fill in the blank. They're just basically trying to guess what the next thing is. Advanced search engine, pseudo assistant, but not a holy grail problem solver. It's a problem. Yeah, oh yeah, especially in a job like yours where it can have massive legal ramifications. I mean, that's why like judges are now trying to disbar lawyers for using AI, and they're basically telling people like AI lawyers aren't legal. We have two models, one's based off ChatGPT and the other's based off Gemini. That makes that sounds like a smart move. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Somehow he kicked the ball and it came from behind him. That is how good brother is. He had 30 catch and brother still got by. Brother used his stand to kick the ball. Two models, one is ChatGPT and one's Gemini. Okay, so at work, Walmart's using Gemini. Yeah, we have an AI assistant that uses it's based off Gemini. It's mostly a pain in the ass though. Like it is not helpful for us. 13 block, you're a joke. You're small time. I don't care for Gemini. I don't like how it tries to lecture me on ethical searches. Same here. Grok doesn't give it a fuck. Grok really doesn't. As much as I don't care for Elon Musk as a person, I appreciate how he doesn't put a limit on language and stuff like that. Like, I appreciate that he allows basically expression and doesn't say you can't say things. What up, Frank? So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to do the bi-weekly scheduling. Now we need drain tackle too. How you doing this evening, Frank? For this fine Saturday. Is that true? There's things he does ban people for saying. I mean, he has to do stuff within a certain legal thing. Plus, he's high on ketamine half the time, so you never know if he's thinking right. I did see the comment. Frank. Thank you. That was for Rin. No, legit. I was looking up something for a friend when she suggests something. When I did, Gemini told me no, and that I was being insensitive and should be more, be better. Ugh. Just let me look up my weird stuff and leave me alone. Now I use Nexus clips to help find clips through the AI. Because I'm terrible at taking stream notes. I also use ChatGPT sometimes, very lightly. I use it sometimes to. I use Clippy. No, you don't. This emote was supposed to mean the fishnet is hot. Yeah, no, I get you. I got you. That is the emotion I felt. Yeah. I'm nice to my AI and compliment it all the time because one day when it takes over the military-industrial complex and creates Terminators, maybe it will keep me as a pet. That's probably a smart move, Torek. Thanks for the candy, AI, probably. I imagine when the AI takes over, it's gonna be like that episode of Rick and Morty with the dogs. Yeah, that was an old Dane Cook joke. You mean Dane Cook, the Call of Duty streamer? You used to do comedy? I thought he just stares at the screen all mad. I don't like the robots Elon's making. Is he? I don't think he's not really making robots. I mean, there's that one. I mean, he's trying to. There's that one company, the Neon. I think it's Neon that's making those, the housekeeper robots. Is he? Optimus. I'd have to look that up. I didn't. I was not aware of that. Something to do with disgruntled coworkers that snap and spare you because you give them the Snickers. Remember that when I was fucking with it? I do. I remember. Oh yeah. I actually forgot that the whole Mars thing. Yeah, I am waiting for my AI cat girl waifu so I can completely remove myself from the gene pool. Solar panel robots, AI underground tunneling. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I haven't heard him talk much about Mars lately. That's why I haven't heard much. I know for a while, like, he was obsessed with, like, we gotta make it to Mars, boys. Another line of ketamine. Daddy didn't name me Elon for no reason. Let's let Waka make a shot. Chattis has been hogging. Chattis has been getting all the hot girls. Didn't you hear? Mars has a high volume of ketamine and RAM under the X-Gas. I think reminds me of the movie I, Robot. It had a horror. Oh, okay. Like I said, let me look at it really quick. Elon the robots. Look. No. Looks like some shit out of Tron. As I see, I'm looking at a picture of it right now. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. But on what, Generation 3, it looks like? Five foot 8 inches. Well, when he gets there, he can rule the planet. Kind of hard for him to do when he doesn't have the right genes for it. I mean... Time's up! Let's see. Jamal's contracts with the Guado's Glory expired. Nizarut signed for 38 games. Urga. You have to be from one of the wealthy banking families to rule the earth. Yeah, true. I mean, but he's gonna try and rule Mars, not Earth. So I mean, maybe it's a little different there. We should, next time that Elon streams, you know, the video of someone else playing the game with him clicking the keyboard like he's playing. We should go in and ask him, how many pounds of ketamine does it keep to keep a robot going for like a month? We're supposed to get people there. I think we'll be able to set up their own government. Oh yeah, 100%. It'll be the, well, you know, it's going to be the Mechanicus, of course. You know. The plot twists, I-rods, I demand for them so high that they made a lot of them, but it got scary when they stopped listening to humans and they like, nah, you don't remember. Yeah, the whole basically they become sentient and they stop wanting to take orders. Let's see. I think I only saw iRobot once. I meant to read the book. I know it's a book also. Just like I Am Legend's also a book. Although the I Am Legend book's a lot different from the movie. Like massively different from the movie. But that was a good Will Smith movie. Falls into the Asimov's Foundation. Okay. Alonso are so slow. But it really is. Okay, that's why I'm not a fan of those robots he's making. Those are free wins, essentially. They really are, especially with Brother. We got a few more games to play, guys. We got like 6 more games, and we got that Jupiter Sigil. Brother is so powerful that he can just deck Alonso. Man just straight up decked Alonso. My God. But yeah, so after we get all the weapons. Oh yeah, we're just gonna break to you. Let me just do a normal shoot. I got 30 shot on this on freaking Tidus now. Third goalie has a low catch. Oh, I had to go for 10 goal. We're just gonna humiliate these poor beaten people. 15 for a goalie. Keepa only has like 19 or 18. That brother shoot, well, it's ridiculous. And I have spin ball. We're 2 minutes in and we've already gotten 3 points. I'm gonna keep going for that. Head over there. Put you over there. Okay, so that time you didn't get, but now Tidus can. waste some time. Bump! Right in the kidney. Right in the nose. Where's the ball going? Into the net it goes. I do. I really do enjoy kicking from behind the goalie. So, but I did. So, I do now own the man in the chair. I do now own the entire Final Fantasy series, like mainline games on Steam. I have all of them now. Oh, they actually got a ball pass. It's a Guado, go figure. Not a Guado, it's an Albed. No poison. Figures an Albed would get by. Oh snap, my pork chops! Told you, just do them sashimi style. You wouldn't have to worry. There's nothing unhealthy by a pork chop sashimi. These Ronso, these poor bastards. But yeah, I've also I started playing Muse Dash a little bit again. Ain't played that in a while. Okay, I really got to do Wither Shot to nerds. Yeah, I don't know if it's still going on, but Square Enix was having a Black Friday sale. So if you want to get some JRPGs, you can get them at like 50 to 80% off right now. I'd say go for it. Then what else did I do? Because yesterday's been kind of a blur. I wasn't feeling very good yesterday. I'm not feeling that amazing today either, but I kind of powered through today. Oh, not enough. Finally learned. Poor Waka. Get him! Get it to Tidus. And Tidus scoops right by. Let's wake Waka up. Well, that was lame. The idea was to wake Waka up. Oh shit, never mind. We're just gonna go in for a speed shot. Gotta get it as high as we can. So yeah, it's be some wild times. Once we get that Jupiter Sigil, we get that sigil, we get everybody their weapons, and we'll look into getting the I believe there's a vendor that we can get the gear from that will give me the 4-slot armors so we can customize some pretty badass stuff. Do like some break HP limits, some fun stuff like that. Oh, he's going for it. Keepa, you better do your job. Come on, Keepa, you got this. Good job. The Bronzo are so slow. Get it down to Tidus. Downfield. Up to the goal. You can't stop me. I'm Tidus. Do the old Jackie. Get Racky. Up in the air. So yeah, so we'll start grinding for Omega Weapon. So can you, out of curiosity, because I've not completed this game before, is there any new game plus mode, or is it once you beat the final boss, are you just done? Like you can't keep playing the game? No new game plus, okay. So if I'm gonna do everything, I gotta do it before. Okay. Because the last boss we fought was what, Yuna was the last one we did, I believe? Like previous Final Fantasy games. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, New Game Plus seems to be like in all the other Square Enix properties. Because, like, Chrono Trigger has a New Game Plus. Oh, we don't even need to... Get in there, brother. We gotta get at least one more score before the time's up. We ain't Final Fantasy 2 and okay, so 10-2 has a New Game Plus. Okay. I am excited to get to play 10-2 next. Like, I am legitimately excited to get into that. Because I have zero context for what that game's about and like what it's like. Other than that, it's Charlie's Angels. That Yuna gets a gun. Lose that virginity. Gotta pop the FF2 chair, the 10-2 cherry here. Waka, learn Spinball! Nice. I'm a healer, but Final Fantasy Barbie dressed up to this shit. There's a meme I want to make. God, Tidus has 17 goals. What round are we on? Round 5, we got 6 more games. Now the question is, wait, no, do we keep playing normal mode, or do I start doing Yap style? So Yap style is where I get my point. Tackle slip. I want tackle slip so bad. That's where I get my point. Oh, we got Nimrock this time. And then I proceed to just do the glitch where I put where I park the person behind the goal, and then we can yap for like 10 minutes while we wait for the game to end. All right, brother got it. All right. We are against the All Bad. The All Bad. You guys follow me this way. Follow me across the stage. Cheating bastards. They had to steal the summoner. Chastity start passing me the Blitzball. Waka, wake up! Gotta wait for Waka to wake up here. There, we got our point. I just wish there was a way to make the game go faster. Just a tad. Oh yeah, they have Zev. Nope. Oh wow, he didn't stop it, but Chadis did.
Chadis needs to start passing me the Blitzball more often.
Waka needs to learn Jack Shot. Coming your way, Waka. Get the ball. Get the volleyball. We have beeline for the goal. All right, there we go. Boom. Ah, crap, he's gonna block it. Nerd. Get him, brother. Brother and Rin, the dream team. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, follow me. Follow me. We're just gonna go over here all gingerly. We're just gonna swim across the stage all gingerly like. Not like I'm gonna throw it to the guy on the complete opposite side. I would never do something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta hear this. This is gonna be interesting. Guys, it appears the Beset Aurochs have created a dream team. What are you gonna do to beat them, boss? Let's get the worst mid and put him up against brother. But that doesn't make sense, sir. It will when you're older. Chadis is in position. Just like. Oh, my phone alert alarms are on. I normally turn those off. There we go. Come out, girl. I see your head. I see you. I see you peeking at me. What are you doing over there, beautiful? Liquid's popped her head out. She's like, y'all got any rats? Like that. I mean, she doesn't have the hands to... She's doing the... Y'all got any rats? You know, just eating pork chops. Oh, you know, just eating pork chops.
Hank SG asked me, hey Waka, tell us the time when you caught Renoxic eating Doritos and crying in the Luca player shower room. And when you asked him what was wrong, all he could mutter was, it's nacho cheese, and went back to crying. Yo, brother, that's quite the story, yeah? Renoxic was in the Luca showers, munching on those Doritos, tears rolling down their face like a Blitzball match gone wrong. When I asked what was up, they said, it's nacho cheese. I just patted them on the back and said, cheer up, brother. There are plenty of cheesy victories to come. Then I left them to sort it out. Blitzball will lift their spirits, yeah?
Oh my god, that was good. Bro, just went along with it. He's like, this is my chance. Oh no, we gotta get tackle slip for everybody. That was a good one. That was a good answer. AI Waka's getting better. He learns. Although I tweaked him, but I haven't heard any of the tweaks I gave him. Like, I haven't heard him say anything about some of the stuff. Like, he should be talking about Pac-Man more, but I haven't heard him say anything about Pac-Man. Give Waka a chance. But yeah, I've trained him to talk about. I told him to talk about Pac-Man and having the high score. Waka just grabs him, pulls him out of the way. Let's play Blitzball. Passer ora. Brother. What did we learn? Tidus learned something. Nerds. Right back to Waka. Nimrook, you still let it by. Thanks for accepting that 500 guild donation. Had to make sure, I just guarantee I'm gonna get this Jupiter Sigil. It's too much on the line. Brother's just gonna block it. Just nope. This is gonna be goofy. Now brother's shooting. Brother, just kick him in the nuts. We have almost as many points as we got against the Ronso against the Albed. Get him! Start doing some nonsense here. There we go. Tackle. Oh, that's... Waka's gonna sleep through the end of the game. Watch that, I'm gonna sleep. I don't really need to be here. So easy. When you got a level like 39 freaking... Well, it's gonna be a level 40 brother. Cadis learned Wither Pass 2. 34 endurance, 21 attack. God dang. The furry, yes! Oh, thank goodness they re-signed her. He makes going against the Guado so easy. Abyss and Furry are barking at the wrong tree. They're both just like, no, we're gonna be part of this team. All right, Guado. Oh, I messed up. No. There we go. He knows Wither Shot now. Oh, no, Wither Pass, I'm sorry. Waka's still trying to learn that sphere shot. Kiva. They may have volley shot. It amazes me that you need volley shot for Kiva, but you guys said like what, when he levels up high, he just suddenly gets 99 shot, and that'll be funny. Too busy looking over at the girl. Yeah, we can. You are not a concern to me. Drain Tackle 3, golly. Up we go. So yesterday I was playing Arc Raiders, and I went in with a free loadout, and some dudes decided to fight one of the big missile drones, and I was trying to help them, but it hit me, and so I ran off into a building to hide. And then I hear them like I wasn't close enough to hear exactly what they're saying, but they were yelling something over chat, and they just stopped. And then the drone flew away, and I was like, okay, maybe they killed it. And I come out, and they're both dead on the ground. So I proceeded to loot all their stuff. I was just like, oh, that's pretty sweet. Brother has learned Drain Tackle 3. Not enough, baby. Oh. You love to see it. You love to see it. What's off? I think Nimruk is the best goalie. I don't know. Keepa has been my boss, but that's because I haven't bothered to find another goalie. For Cat, I mean, this is bad. We're doing better than we did against the Ronsos this game. Endgame Nimruk is the best. Thing is, I think once we get Jupiter Sigil... we didn't get it. Oh, she has a lot of shoot. Okay, that makes sense now. All right, Keeper, we did our job. She went for the full court jet sphere shot. And my brother still ended up with the ball. And the Furry's just like, I gotta do something. Click. That was a lot of shot. That was... Did not realize Mafuri was capable. She gonna try it again? Nope. Look, she's got the toughness. That One Piece Power Warriors. Can I tell you something about the One Piece Power Warriors? Yes, yeah, you mentioned it before we watched that trailer for it. Yeah, what's up? Is it spoilers? That actually is legit a good question. Is he actually gonna make the shot? He shoots! Oh, Keeper stops it! Keeper MVP. He really is. We go Tidus. Oh, it's halftime. So what's with the Pirate Warrior DLC? Oh well, never mind. Rin nerd. Avis exists to attack Rin nerd. Yeah, I know Hankles is wait, we just no, okay. I know Hankles was watching One Piece. I don't know how far he's into it. I'll just look away, no stress. Let's see, we'll go. Instead of Wither Pass, we're gonna go for Drain Tackle. Only episode 120. Oh, geez. 500. Dang, drains 500 hit points. Brother about to be a big problem. I plank for every time One Piece is on. Jeez. See, I cannot bring myself to watch One Piece just because of how many episodes it is. I will watch the synopsis. Oh boys, so silly boys, stop following me. Oh, I'm just so nervous. Oh, I can't pass at all. Oh, you're following me. Oh wait. No break. What up, Dusty? We're finishing the Blitzball so we can get our Jupiter Sigil and never have to play this again. You are grounded. Apparently Hank says you're grounded. That's a great win! That's the greatest news I've heard all day, Dusty! No more circus peanuts at Walmart? Best news I've ever heard, I hope. I hope they stop making them. I hate those things. That's the best news I've heard today. I'm heartbroken. My ass circus penis can go to hell. Poor boy is in shock. Hysterical. All right, Walker, bail south, bail south, bail south. All right, all right, all right. All right, Walker, you're gonna deal with two people. Walker, you're a tough SOB. Oh, you're not that tough. Waka, how many points have you gone into Orange Street? How are you not? Quick, Jack, jumper cable suits chest so he can jump start his heart. Go Rin. Oh, Rin. There we go. Just literally throw it to the guy next to you. Lame! Have to watch the anime Inuyasha. Have you watched? So I've not watched the entirety of Inuyasha, but I have seen bits and pieces of it here, especially when I used to hang out with Hobo. When we were kids, his sister watched it all the time. They always referred to it as Dragon Ball Z's for girls. You remind me of Jackin'. Jacking it. I think Dragon Ball Z for girls is just Sailor Moon. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Hankles. Are you fighting evil by moonlight? Are you... The frog thing! Was Sailor Moon R any good? I know they did like a new Sailor Moon. It's like you guys waited until the end of the game to actually do anything, you know, props to y'all. We're gonna go for it! Keep it, can't stop all of us! The timer can stop you. Time's up, nerd! Yeah, so the reason I don't think Sailor Moon counts as Dragon Ball Z for girls, so in Sailor Moon, she doesn't keep getting like power-ups, like in new forms. She just like, her Moon Prism power just kind of learns to do better with it. And the Japanese version's better because Sailor Jupiter and, it's Sailor Saturn and, was it Saturn and Jupiter are Yuri's. So but they're just like cousins in the American, yeah, Uranus and Neptune. Yeah. Shonen? No, it's not Shonen. Can't be Shonen. Alright, round 7, we got 4 more games. 4 more games of this nonsense and we get our sigil and then walking can be cool. You've never seen Sailor Moon? So in the original Sailor Moon, Sailor Neptune or Sailor Uranus and Sailor Neptune are a lesbian couple. And it was that way in the entire series, like since day one. But when they brought it to the US, they made them like cousins. Yeah, like they say they're cousins and they're not in love. They're just like they just hang out all the time because they're cool like that. Like that's the excuse they made when they did the dub. Like, oh, we can't have a couple of, you know, lesbians in our kids' animes. I know, they're cousins. That makes it better. Yeah, exactly. That apparently makes it better. Like incest is better. Yeah, suddenly it makes it better for some reason. This is the 80s, so nothing makes sense. Renoxic hangs out with a lot of cousins. I actually don't. I'm actually not, like, sad to say, I'm not super close with my extended family. Like, I have a couple cousins I like, but I'm not super close with them. Dagger! There you go, brother. All right, let's run the play. Run the play. Blitzball's never over. It happens. I don't remember which catcher it is, but Waka's gonna get a chance to shine here. Shoot! I feel almost bad, but not really. Yuna and Rico will play. No, you can't make me play Blitzball anymore after this. You can't. Is it the same exact game? Like, did they just port it, or did they at least like do some stuff to change it? Like, did they make it more like volleyball? And by volleyball, I mean the short shorts and bikini tops. They made a ton of changes. Now all its AI is focused while you make their adrenaline go up or down. Ah. So what is it, like Yuna and like the gang in the back, like doing the cha-cha? Like, the worst part is players can get injured while in the game. That's cool. So I actually like that. So there's another sports game. That's a sports game called Blood Bowl. It's based in the Warhammer fantasy universe, and it's basically rugby. You can say American football or rugby, but with Warhammer fantasy rules. And in that game, when you play a campaign, one of the tactics you can do is you can try to injure and kill other players. Let's see. Yuna, Riku, Pain, brother, nice. Okay, buddy, buddy, Wedge, Biggs, and Shinra. Yeah, players. Oh, my coach was going on about Warhammer today. 40K or fantasy? Because if it's only one, he's okay. If it's both, he's really cool. Or her. Him or her. They. Yeah, that's the correct one. That's the correct pronoun for unknown gender, is they. Break to you, and then Jack shot all over your face. Is it Jack? So basically, it's how you control adrenaline. They use auto abilities like pressure plays. Just that you cannot play with injured players. You got to scout. Ah, okay. League and tournament still. Okay. That sounds a lot like Blood Bowl. Just some well, Blood Bowl is you control every single thing and it's all on dice rolls. Unlockables being Beset, Aurochs, and Sandrock and Abes. How can you unlock the Abes? They don't exist. The Abes have been gone for a long time. Win the Blitzball tournament, first place. Sometimes we're actually got to place third. Nerds. Brother is just too good. I gotta spend these hit points like a drain tackle. So Dusty, is there anything you're looking forward to tomorrow that you're gonna look for? Out of curiosity. Man, I'm getting lucky with free summons in this Fire Emblem gacha I'm playing. There's only one gacha game I play, and that's Uma Musume. I played the Horse Girl game. 41 on brother. Gosh. This man is Horse Girl. What's wrong with the Horse Girls? Brother's just too cracked. Hides, substrate, spider specific enclosure, and pretzels. So they do sell enclosures? Like, do they sell like the big enclosures or just like little ones? I have summoned a little horse girl in my team. Is it a centaur? Except she transformed. Ah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a centaur. Yeah. But Dusty, do they sell like big enclosures? Yeah, there's multiple vendors on the side. Okay, because I might look for a 36-inch enclosure. You guys can't stop me. Jerk shot. Yeah, because I kind of want to look for send on Discord now. Usually they're staged in the front middle. Okay. Take a look here. Oh, okay. Oh, so she goes from Uma to Centaur. Okay. Gets it. I gets it. So, because what I want to look at, Dusty, is one. I want to look at. There's a girl who sells custom spider enclosures. I'm up to see. Ooh, she sold me 3 spiders. Nice. Let's see, it's scary. So I want to see if there's a vendor there that will let me handle a hognose snake. So I just get a feel for how they feel like in your hands. If not, I may actually. The other thing I'm leaning towards is a bearded dragon, little beardy boy. But I do want to. I want to see how. So one of the things I've been told, you touch the snake, it will play dead. So they only do that if they're super stressed and scared. Domesticated hognoses that so domesticated hognoses that play dead means they are, I wouldn't say domesticated, but hognoses that people keep as pets, if they're playing dead, you're doing something wrong. Because they only play dead when they're super stressed and they think they're going to, like, it's literally their I'm going to die, this is my last ditch effort thing. Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! So my only concern with getting a bearded dragon, though, is how hot their enclosure has to be. Hobo's playing Monster Hunter, so he's popping back and forth between beating the shit out of random beasts. He's hurting the monsties. We played 2 whole games telling us you shouldn't just kill monsties, and he's over here playing a whole game about just skinning them. Put a stop to this nonsense, brother. Down. No, brother, you go for it. Let's let brother make a shot. We gotta burn up some hit points so we can do drain. In your mouth. I had 6 beers as a kid and I didn't notice the heat, but they were all in the living room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they'd be in my bedroom. It'd literally be, the enclosure would be on top of Liquid's enclosure. But I've held beardies before. Bearded dragons are chill. Like, they are just super chill critters. Plus, you can get them little costumes. I've seen people put like the little wings on them and stuff. But they take rancid poops. Oh boy. I've heard they'll poop in their water dishes a lot. I've heard that. I've heard stories of people like, yeah, so I just put new water in for my bearded dragon. You know, runs over to see what I'm doing, immediately poops in its fresh water. Brother, just nope. Yeah, soaking in water, this is them up. Ah. Also ran. Yes. Medusa. Medusa got rehired. Judas signed it. Next 2, if you score more than enough per match. Oh, that is such a good improvement. If you score more than enough, you just win. Fun to give them baths. They swim so fine. At some point I should soak. So I've had 0 shedding problems with Liquid. So I've never soaked her. I've never had to soak her, but I'm debating on doing one for her. I am 10 points above everyone else. All right, match 8. We're in the home stretch. Wet snack, soak for enrichment. Tactical snack. I imagine she'd enjoy it. Let's see. Soak for stealth. Ooh, a little burp there. Handy venom. It's funny the carries a golden snack girl who controls time. That sounds like... Nah, because Blue didn't control time. Blue was just like the greatest wizard in all the world. So in Breath of Fire, in Breath of Fire 1 and Breath of Fire 2, there is a Lamia named Blue that she's like a locked away, like ancient weapon, I guess is the way she's described. And she's basically the most powerful wizard in the world, and you get her like halfway into the game. She's got some ridiculous spells. You happen to have cash? Not on me, but I can stop by an ATM. I've heard a lot of them just do mostly cash. Cash only. Okay, yeah, I'll swing by an ATM. We're going to a reptile expo tomorrow. So Dusty and I'm picking up Dusty tomorrow, and we are going to a reptile expo. Dusty, I used to work with Dusty, Jack. Sphere shot. Yeah. Well, Just Riken. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Gonna get an ooh woo in the chat. This man was in charge of me once. Yes, I was. I spent most of the time when I was in charge of you, I spent just walking around saying, "Hi, Ellen." $350 penalty to Uwu? Oh my goodness. I mean, that is what the sign says. But we all paid the price in the heat of battle. Having my pass, you think that's... Oh, golly! They actually got a good tackle pattern off on that one. This makes fun of me when I work with him. You've never worked with me, Hank! I don't know, so joke's on you. See, when I was the manager in charge of Dusty, my method of managing is to let people do their jobs, check up on them, and help them out if they need help, and just say, "How you doing?" I spent a lot of time. I wooed for the meme. I'm proud of you. You're ungrounded. You're no longer grounded for that. To be honest, you're the one who actually taught me anything. I mean, let's be honest. It's beneficial to both of us if you know how to do your job. Tell Hank regrounds. I've stripped Hank of that authority. The Ministry of Grounding is currently in a. We're currently investigating Hank. It is believed that he has abused his grounding privileges. No, don't ground me again. And so, for the good of the chat, he cheated. That I noticed. We suspect it has been suspected that he has abused his rights. Wait, did you say? Yeah, I was proud of you. You learned things. Like, you actually tried to do your job and you actually gave a shit. It's very difficult to find, and so this has been somebody who has now worked for Wally World for almost 11 years. It's incredibly difficult to find anybody who takes any ounce of pride in their work and any like desire to actually improve and do anything correctly. It's so rare. So you gotta appreciate every time you find it. See ya. Yeah, you were one of the employees. That's what I did for what it's worth. Yeah, that's all. I think that's the most important thing. Is even if you don't have to love your job, you don't have to love what you're doing, but you should. I firmly believe that you should always have pride in whatever work you are doing. Yeah, I just can't have someone call me a cunt and throw shit at me. Yeah, like that's. I think that's like I believe in basic human decency. Like currently, like at my current store, I have employees I don't like. Oh, 100%. Hey, dude, I've had threats like the day I stepped down. Was that Keith? I'm guessing. That was a good halftime shot. But yeah, like I'm very much of the belief that no matter what you're doing for work, you should take pride in the work you do, because that reflects on you as a person. If you don't take pride in your work, and you can't stand by the work you do, like, what's the point? Let's see, the same day I had a guy behind me get scammed in real time as the other guy threw his items at me and started to scream at me. Wow. Minutes before someone spit tobacco chew on my pants and shoes. Ugh. People are nasty, like go to a Walmart in a low-income part of, like, a low-income neighborhood, and you will see the butthole of the internet. I don't think I was there that day. Keith was the only one to respond. I want to say I wasn't there that day. I responded to freaking everything. I still remember the boss man getting on the radio and telling the rest of the coaches, someone please answer a call. I'm tired of hearing Sean answer. If you didn't know, Sean's my real name. Which I don't really care if you guys know or not. Not better now, to be honest. Yeah, that's just called reliving and getting through, just dealing with traumas and stuff. Randy, Sean Berto. There is only one name you cannot call me. Thought it was Schmuck. Yes, there were days, Hank, where people would be calling on the radio for a salaried manager to help with something, and there was one day, and that's where the store manager had it. He lost his mind because he was having me try to do a big project, and I was literally getting called on the radio every 5 to 10 minutes to deal with something or help with something. Because the associates in the store didn't trust their own managers to help them with it. Umberto. Yeah, there's only one variation of my name that you're not allowed to call me, and that's the combination of me and my brother's name, and that's simply because my grandmother used to scream it when one of my grandmothers. She wouldn't say my name, she wouldn't say my brother's name, she would just do a combination of it and scream. And so it's like one of those, like, just bad memories. Randolph! So the Renoxic name actually came from World of Warcraft. Oh, you're gonna get blocked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Walker, you're gonna get blocked. So my bad. No, you're good, Dusty. I don't think you know my brother's real name. But I'm actually to tell you poor Beagle's childhood name. Was it Puto? Was it Puta? Or Puto? Was it something to do with feet? That would explain a lot. Common ingredients through the... Oh my goodness. That is terrible. Is it kind of like how we greet each other sometimes? Oh, that's mean. But yeah, so there's just a specific version of my name, so I just, yeah. Yeah, but the name Renoxic actually came from me playing World of Warcraft. Because I used to, as a kid, when I played Ultima Online, went by the name Raptor. Because I thought raptors were cool, and not like Raptor the jet, like Raptor the dinosaur. So I went by Raptor. And then I got a little older, and when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was like, I don't want to call myself Raptor anymore. And I was sitting there rhyming words to myself, and I rhymed. I kept saying the word toxic over and over, and so I eventually was like, toxic, snock, snick, schnock, snick, renoxic. Oh, I like that. If it makes you feel any better, my aunt cycles through all of her dog's names before saying my name when she's trying to get my attention. I got that dog in me, I guess. Spot. Frankie. Ilchi. Dingo. Dongus. Balonga. Hooga Hooga. Dusty, there we go. I'm initially Jack Frost in my old accounts because of the Persona series, and then Kite happens. Whatever his name was left in the dust. Oh my. That's not a username, that's a sentence. Oops, I meant to keep playing Blitzball. All right, well, actually, let me back out of Blitzball. I want to save really quick since we've done a bunch of matches. We got 2 more matches of Blitzball, and then we get our sigil. That's why you changed it? Okay, let me save over that one. All right, round 9. We got this match and the next match, and we get our Jupiter Sigil, and then we're done with Blitzball until the second game. Yeah, I was a precocious scamp playing Ultima Online. Me and there was a gentleman I played with he went by the name Karam Headbash, and cool guy. You don't play Blitzball until the final chapter, intend to. Oh, thank goodness. And he and I would run about doing all sorts of nonsense. Like we traded clothes and started making fun of ourselves. And a GM pulled us into the GM jail to tell us that you need to stop. Let's see. So during the beginning parts, they're on season break, just like those NBA folks do. Hey, look, a free win. Oh, these are the Guado. Oh no, it's the Ronso, it's the Ronso. Waka! Just because the Ronso are slow. Yeah! They let me get to the goal. Shoot! With a gun? You're slow! Yes. Your point. Your point. I don't know. I blame Muse Dash. Respect the Ronson. They just survived a mass homicide by the shithead Seymour. Childhood nickname was Fat Boy. You got a fat neck. My grandmother used to call me Chubby Checker. And I was like, but Grandma, I'm playing Ultima Online. I'm the coolest guy in school. Why pass it to Chattis? Well, these guys called Burnt Taco. I've been thinking you're wearing the same shirt every stream. You just now realize I wear like a gray shirt every stream. So, in real life, I dress like a cartoon character. I'm not gonna lie, I dress like a cartoon character. I have like 5 of this specific gray shirt. And it's a shirt, I enjoy it, I like gray, but I do have a gray and black sleeve jersey shirt, and there's a blue shirt, and I have a couple other shirts I wear, but not very often. In high school I was called Busty Dusty. Oh my, that sounds like a stripper name. Go Chaz! Next to the stage, we got Busty Dusty. Fortunately, the coolest guy at our high school grade died when his motorcycle got hit by a motorhome when they drove through the stop sign 10 years ago. Ooh. That was who? Which one was that? I'm trying to remember who that was. I remember that happening. I just don't remember his name. Oh, the Brazilian. Okay. He was cool. His girlfriend next door to me. Oh, okay. That was Michelle, right? I totally had a crush on Michelle when I was younger. I don't know, like in 6th grade, middle school, I had a crush on her. She was cute. Yeah, like life goes on as you get older and more stuff happens. I mean, it's just life. You learn to cope. You gotta kind of learn to handle it, and it sucks. Mike was one of the coolest guys in school. He didn't treat me like a total nerd I was. And those are the best people. Those really are the best people. My Compian tank is set on full blast currently. Jeez. Yeah, it's rare. It was rare to see, especially like for teenagers. It's rare to see people who can see past like clicks and things like that. It's even rare to see it today, like even with adults. I know that working at Walmart because it's like working at a high school. You know who I'm gonna say this. You know who the worst people for gossip are? Like if you were to take a guess, working with people from age range like 17 to like 65, who the worst for being like gossipy and stuff like that is. A lot of people are like, oh, it's gonna be like the teenagers and shit, and it's like, no, it's the old ladies. Especially if they work inside the deli bakery. I have nightmares about having to go back to high school while working at Walmart. I mean, you are already. I mean, just going to Walmart is going back to high school. It's just different high school. I'm the best at being the worst at everything. Those bitches. Now the old ladies, if you put a bunch of like 50 to like 70-year-old women together, and this is gonna sound awful, but it's 100% true. This is my life, and this is what I've observed. Personal observation of watching normal, real people behave. The old ladies get super cliquey, and they will literally like backstab each other. Like they will just be shitty to each other. They're like up front, they're like, oh, I like you, oh, you're my friend, oh, you're so nice. And then like the second the person's not doing, they're like, she's such a bitch. Like, oh, it's the worst. Like I had to mediate so many fights between a bunch of old ladies. And I offended them when one got super offended when I asked, are you 12? You know, they're like, oh, well, she's being mean to me and she's being mean to her and we don't like her and we refuse to work with her. And I was just like, I looked at it, I was just like, are you guys 12? Are you 12 years old? Like, you have to work together. You either get youngins that are most respectful people or super irresponsible. The ladder doesn't last long anyways. I have a few of those irresponsible people. I got one guy on my team right now. He's 19. I don't know how he afforded his car, but he has a Dodge Charger. Like, super nice car, and he's already, like, wrecking it. Like, he's like, already, like, messed it up. Karen's, it's not you, Hank. Old ladies are manipulative. They get like that, man. That's why, like I say, it's not like I'm making stuff up. This is just personal experience. It's from living a real life amongst regular people. Yeah, I got this young guy. Like, he has a really nice. Like, I've seen his car. His car is gorgeous. He's one of those guys that like washes his car like daily, and he's just going like, yes, oh yeah, oh, let me get that little curve for you. You know, that kind of guy. But he does like he goes like, you know, puts his car in neutral and like revs it super loud for no reason and stuff like that. Like when he's leaving the parking lot, does all that stuff. And then like the other day, he's just going like, yeah, so I have to get my car fixed. I'm like, what's wrong with your car? He's like, yeah, so I messed the engine up doing the revving stuff. Keep him, my man. Like, he straight up admitted he messed his car up doing that, and then he still does it. He's got to impress the ladies. With all the forever chemicals they ate up when Betty Crocker sold the non-stick pans. I try not to use non-stick, honestly. Was he redlining the engine? Yes, yeah, it's basically what he was doing. He's popping his car into neutral and redlining it. But he's trying to rev it. You know, he's trying to make it super, super loud. And he's like, hey, you ever do that kind of stuff with your car? I'm like, my car literally can't. Because I drive a Prius. I drive a Prius Prime, and it's in a EV mode almost all the time because I don't drive very far for work. And you can't rev the car because it doesn't go on gas until I'm over 35 miles per hour or I've run out of my juice. Cast iron. I love cast iron. Cast iron, best way to cook. Like, if you want one pan, if you only ever want to have to deal with one pan ever, get a cast iron pan. Get like a 10-inch cast iron or 10 or 12-inch cast iron skillet. You can do so much in cast iron. I've baked bread in mine. Biggs, you're a joke. I drive a 2011 Elantra that I bought for 500 and it's wrecked to shit. Hey, for 500 bucks, you can just ride that baby into the sunset. Yeast show off. All right, guys. Last round. Do you do Southern style cooking, Rand? Sometimes. This is it. Last match. Tape is literally holding together. Hey, hey. As long as that tape keeps holding, you got a car that works. We're on the last. This is it. Final round against the Besaid Sykes. Then I gotta bust out the roll and retape it. So I had when I was younger, when I was like 22, 23, I had a Toyota Camry that my dad drove to work and back and beat the hell out of. And that was my first car. He gave it to me because it was kind of bullshit. That whole situation, that was bullshit. So when my brother graduated high school, my dad went and bought him a little Nissan truck, like an actual, bought him a truck, but it was like a used truck. But he still bought him it. When I graduated high school, he gave me his old beat up Camry. I drove that sucker for like 6 years. All right, Sykes. But yeah, this is my 98 Corolla, to be honest. You remember that little white car I had? Yeah! I remember that car. That was a... Hey, Toyotas are fantastic cars. But Jack, I do southern style cooking sometimes. Like I do fried fish a lot. I love fried fish. I've made cornbread in the cast iron. 49. Man, there's a lot, but just general cooking. You can anything you can do in a regular in a non-stick pan, you can do in a cast iron and more. He was good. I would still be driving today, but moving out of Junction, I didn't have to shop to work on it myself anymore. Costs ran up. Yeah, I can see that. But good on you for working on your own car. I don't do that. I'm afraid I'm gonna break my car. I was more comfortable working on my when I had my Dodge. I was more comfortable working on that. Yeah, you can take them. Waka, you can take that whole Ronso. You're a big boy. Venom shot. Chupapis. What up, bro? What it do? It was fun. It was actually Tyler's car. He used to host cookouts and everyone would pull up and fix their shit. That's cool. It's like, all right, guys, it's time for the meeting of the shitmobiles. Everybody bring their toolbox. First day was replacing its struts. That's cool. You know, I'm very happy for Amazon. Not gonna lie, they started selling big bird cages and male strippers. Ooh. That is a good combination. You get your little dancer man in there. It's like I'm really just going for a, for a disco vibe here. So have your 95 Dangler, isn't it parked at your abuelita's place? Real, it's a wombo combo. It really is. That is the. I'm gonna break to lock him. Inject shot. Let's take it in the mud, Hank. Casey's mom's house. Oh, that's nice of her. How's old Casey doing these days? Boom! Nimruk, you fool. But yeah, like I do want to eventually when after my car's paid off and I pay off a few other things, I do want to look into getting a Tacoma, probably a small pickup truck that has 4-wheel capability. One of the things I absolutely missed about my Dodge was being able to go throw all my throw my fishing rods into the back of the car, back of the truck, go someplace and just throw lines. Had a 99 Ram, and then somebody stole it and burnt it out in the desert. See, he's all right. He's in Florida for Disney World. Don't do new tacos. He's just out there? Is he just out there like on a trip to Disney World, or did he move there? No, really, don't do new Tacoma. Oh, new Tacomas. No, I want like a 2019 or like a 2020 Tacoma. Oh. But yeah, I used to have a Dodge Ram. It was a 99 Ram. It was old enough to drink, vote, and smoke. Too new. And the air conditioner didn't work. The driver's side window didn't work anymore. This passenger window rolled down. Driver's side window didn't. Yeah, it was beat up. It was a beat up car. I replaced the starter on it twice. Had to get an overhaul on it. New tacos only have inline fours and they're all turbos. Lame. Not good for off-road in your time. Okay. I mean, I want a small pickup. The other thing I'm looking for as was the Ford Ranger. So, #1 selling truck in the USA is the Ford Ranger. It is the workhorse. They're now street show cars. The older tacos are amazing medium trucks. Yeah. Dream cars, El Camino. Thing is, like, I don't have like a dream, like specifically a dream car. I want a truck. Like, I don't want like a big, like, not a specific one, but like I don't want like a big giant, like, you know, crush, you know, take 2 parking spots and, you know, run over grandma because we couldn't see her over the hood of the truck. Like, I missed they now call them like small, they call them like medium trucks now, or small trucks. They used to be the big trucks back in the day, but now they're like the equivalent of like what we call medium. I want a bench seat. Porsche 911 Turbo. Ugh, Porsche. You have one of my grandpa's. Your grandpa's garage. Yeah, I want like. No, you know what? No, I know what I want. I want a Dodge panel truck. That would be my dream car. A restored Dodge panel. One of those old steel trucks. Got like 1 mile to the gallon, but God, it had power. Probably 2011. I don't like the hybrids. The hybrids are killing Porsche at the moment. to where they are rethinking their strategy. I had to stop my dad from buying one. Renoxic knows. Yeah, that whole story. So as a forever, as somebody who views cars, so I don't view cars as like a luxury item. Like they can be a luxury item, but I think cars are functionality over appearance any day of the week. Oh man, you guys are actually kind of tough. Here you go. He has everything needed to do a full restart, but won't let anyone work on it. The first day he took it out with his best friend, who also bought the same car as Sven, drove it off the cliff and passed. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, he has an old one. Jeez. Well, I know the reason why he wanted it. It was to own assets, but cars are not assets. Like, cars are an asset that depreciates. Like, they're technically an asset. Like, I get like functionality of their assets. Jupiter Sigil, it is ours. And I never have to play Blitzball again. But yeah, like cars are, vehicles in general are either tools. Play Blitzball. Status 35. Brother 15. Waka 14 scores. Finally. All right, guys, it's time to go to the tree. Status is the top score. Got a mega potion. We're going to the tree. Let's save first. Play Blitzball. No. We're going to the tree. So where's the vendor that sells the good armor? Yeehaw! Here we go. I'd rather have a Squishmallow mobile than a luxury car. Yeah, luxury cars, not only are they like, they're crazy expensive to buy. Macalania Woods at the entrance. Okay. It's like luxury cars, they're not only are they crazy expensive to buy, they're crazy expensive to insure, and they're crazy expensive to maintain. Because they have like precision parts. Will only become available if you talk to Wants during the... I thought I did. I bought some... Isn't Wants... Wants is Owaka's buddy, isn't he? Owaka's cousin? You was telling me how Owaka got put in jail? Wants that guy? Owaka's buddy? Yeah, I talked to him. I remember he was like, oh, Owaka's in jail, but you were such a pal. So we're not gonna rat you out, brother. And I was like, that's pretty based. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Oh, there was a tree because I'm gonna get ultimate weapons, cause. I need my damage to go above. We're off to take the celestial lecture for us. The moment it dries off a lot, it loses half its value. Yeah. I would like to have a beetle again. That was a money. I've heard that about basically every VW. That all VWs are like kind of money pits, but they're really good cars. I didn't pay for that. Stop for Fest. I'm sorry if I feel so bad. I'm just trying to entertain people. The weapon attains its maximum power. Orn's like, check out this cool sword. Well, I'm sorry, Orn, we can't improve this. Why? It's already too badass. But I've heard that about beetles. Any basic work you need to lift most of them, take the body off because it's literally excess. Wow. So like my grandfather had a VW bus. That was cool. The import cost for parts, yeah. When I lived in California, there was a store that was a specialty for VW parts. So it was really easy to get them down there. Like my grandfather used to specifically come down and visit us, and he'd stay for like 2 days just so he could go to that store and get his parts. Not really a work on yourself car. I mean, I've heard the opposite, but then maybe it's changed since. Did I finish? Okay, all right. I was like, did I finish Orn? But yeah, it was a good reason. It was an excuse for him to come down and see the grandkids and all that. So if you know what Stater Brothers is, it's like a California grocery store chain. I don't know if they have their bakeries still like they used to, because they used to bake everything in house. My grandfather was a head baker for Stater Brothers up in Big Bear, California, and they ended up using a lot of his recipes for stuff. So it was really cool for years. For like a good 5 to 10 years, I could still go to Stater Brothers after my grandfather had passed away, and I could still get things from there, like cookies and stuff, and it was his recipe. So I was like, oh, this tastes just like how my grandfather used to make it. Like the Beetle, I had it, needed to be in a shop just for a battery change. Wow. Because the entire front of the bumper and the tire rim had to come off. What kind of? I thought German engineering was supposed to be good. Well, that's cool. Yeah, no, it was a really cool thing to have growing up. Or, well, it wasn't really growing up. It was after. I was like in my 20s. But when I was a kid growing up, my grandfather made a lot of my cakes. Like when you'd go to the grocery store to like get like a custom cake for a kid, my grandfather did like for like my 5th or 6th birthday, he made a Super Mario cake for me. He would sometimes, like if a kid just wanted like a plate of frosting and the parent didn't mind, he would make like frosting clowns and stuff to give to him. No, he was an incredibly good baker. My grandfather was in the Navy during the Korean War, and he was a ship's cook. So when he got out of the Navy, he became a baker, and he did that for like 50 years. And so like we still have, what would you eat cookies made with lard if I made you? Hell yes, lard cookies are delicious. I love lard. Like don't get me wrong, like I believe that I don't think lard is necessarily unhealthy. Like it's all moderation. There we go. Everybody has, I didn't get an achievement though, which is concerning. I have traditional cookies that's localized to my hometown. Ooh. The God Hand. Wait, he uses lard. So I make meat pies from time to time. Making them for Christmas, you should be able to get. Let me check something really quick, because I didn't get an achievement. I thought there's an achievement for unlocking all the Celestials. Let's see, achievements. Let's see. Oh, there might not actually be an achievement for it. I don't think there's actually an achievement for getting all the celestial weapons. One second. Oh no, I got it right here. It's... How did I get it on the 18th? Something's bugged. It says I got the achievement 5 days ago. I think that's what it was. Yeah, it's when I got all the weapons. Yeah, he's the only one that doesn't get double AP. Oh, and her. Oh, he doesn't get it either, huh? We have to get it on the armor. In the hope that fills your heart when you complete the game. Oh, and now that we have that, I'm ready to fight things again. Counters attach. Okay. Which reminds me, I really need to these guys get some XP because they are so far behind. Riku busts up to Gillionaires. Okay, so we got to go to the entrance. He's not here. It's the Dodge Classic panel van. Yes. I talked to him on the mountain. I bought stuff. Is it because I gotta go farther in the story? Let's accept the powder blue. Ooh. Yeah, I remember that truck. I remember the pictures of it. Yeah, I want one of those. Actually, not till 3 a.m. like you. I'm gonna do my normal stream time. Okay, so I need to go to Bavel up until you fight Sin. I love that thing. All right, let's progress the story a little bit more. The High Bridge. High Bridge.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I figure I'm gonna be waking up probably about 9:30. That way I can get a shower in. Congrats, my progress will flail a little further. I want to stream Final Fantasy VIII exclusively on Twitch. Ooh, don't stop tipping my middle finger to it. Hello, boys. I'm back.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
You have guns. Why would you charge? Shalinda. Oh, hey, what's up, baby?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed. What?
Oh my
Mr.
goodness,
Micah
lies!
himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stun down! As she says.
Stun down! Yeah, I'm gonna wake up with
What was
Tyler
that
before he
about
goes to work.
evil
Finish what
Al-Bed?
I don't get to tonight.
Truly, I do not understand it myself.
Hey, Al-Bed? That's because they're
Yevon seems to
Al-Bed.
be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers.
You like Monster
Yes, the
Energies?
chaos in the temples is worse than I'd
depends on the
imagined.
flavor.
It's horrible.
I mean, I'm gonna
And all the
tomorrow morning. I'll
priests
probably
do is
drink a couple.
blame
Take
each
my
other.
gamer sub sippy with me.
I worry what will
I
become
am gonna
of
bring a
Yevon.
backpack.
But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Micah, let's kick his ass.
I shall arrange an audience. Please
Yes.
wait in the courtroom. Hey!
All right, I have some in the fridge in case you'd like one. Okay.
What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
You're out of
Simple.
bed. Of course you're lying.
Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't drink
Just
really
what does
energy
he think
drinks
he can
like
get away
pretty
with?
much at all anymore.
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Go kick his ass.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly.
Nope.
You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunaleska, have you not?
Well,
About
we
that.
did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition.
So have you.
Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Yeah, we're gonna go stab him.
Why?
Game over, time official. How's it going?
Preposterous. There is no other way.
We just got done unlocking all the
Maester
Celestials.
running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
I don't believe that, Micah.
You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him up.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunaleska also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's you, Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, you Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed.
Imagine,
Stop it now.
imagine if they redid the game with new animations. Oh, did he just like, I'm done. Did he just peace out?
Ah, disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Did Micah literally just like, I'm done,
Where's
peace?
the Grand Maester?
Back in my day, summoners would go up to
He's not
Xanark
here
and
yet.
uphill and
How
then
long must
complain.
we wait?
That's odd. I'll
Well, I
go
remember
look
he
for
was
his
unsent.
grace.
What up, Bahamut?
It's you.
Come to my room. Okay.
I don't want to go back into that temple. I hate that place. That was the worst one.
Who you talking to?
Your mom.
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
Got to do the trials all over again.
see.
I will fight you. Back in my day, summoners would go to Xanark and uphill and didn't complain. Now you guys going there, you go murdering, killing your Lady Yunaleska. Now all we're gonna do is die.
Hello. I must thank you for the Aeon.
They nerfed my ritual,
what's up?
Jerry.
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
They nerfed my Aeon, Jerry. You can visit the temples now as well. Visit the Faith to get a reward. Okay. I mean, right now I know that I still got Dark Aeons trying to murder me.
Well,
Defeat you,
we
Yevon.
fight Yu Yevon.
yes.
Yeah, I guessed
If
right.
you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
What do I know about you,
He's what
Yevon?
makes sin come back.
He's a
Sin
schmuck.
is his armor. It protects him. Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a guy who just got
that's
hyperfixated.
right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Good point.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you.
So you
Promise me
supposed to
you'll
child for
summon us.
workaholics.
I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough.
So he's
Please
basically a
call
Japanese
us.
workman. Japanese
Promise?
salaryman.
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end.
Oh boy.
Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
He's just like, yeah, I
I'm
get
sorry.
it. I'm gonna die.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing.
Even in death.
Hey, don't make that face.
Meeting his quota, jeez.
Come on. We're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
It's just a dream.
You're hiding something.
How have you not figured it? Oh wait, she doesn't know.
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say, I thought
Really?
she was standing there, and it's like, wait, no, she didn't hear all that. She didn't hear his conversation where
You're
he
a
found
bad
out he's a
liar,
dream.
You know?
Yuna, I hate to tell you this,
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be
but your
found.
boyfriend's imaginary.
It's okay. We were just leaving.
He just goes to another school.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea.
Yeah.
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can. What should I tell them? A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
singing.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone. A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
Yes.
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
He was about to get ghosted on a whole other level.
Yes. That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
It's gonna take her a while. That's a lot of people. And she don't got an airship. Okay, Warren, alright, I don't want to talk to you yet. What's up, baby?
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
They don't have phones, Vato!
This will be a battle unmatched in the 1,000 years since Sin's birth. Spira without Sin. Why is it so hard to imagine?
Because you don't know anything better, Lulu.
Afterwards, after we defeat Sin, promise you'll stay with Yuna. We'll be bringing a new calm.
Okay. Alright, now I'll talk to Warren. Alright, buddy. Alright, mentor. Fellow non-existent. What do we got to say?
I must admit, I was worried
About
at the
that,
beginning,
Lulu.
but you've done well. One more trial to pass. Our stories will end together. Don't keep Jack waiting. He never was a patient man.
No, Jack would just drink a fifth of vodka and throw the bottle at my head. But you know, that's the kind of father he was.
The final
Okay,
showdown with
give her
Shin.
time to spread the
I
good
say
word.
let's get this show on the road.
See, now let's see if I gotta see if Wants is at where I thought he was supposed to be.
Yeehaw! here we go!
I was trying to get wants to. I want to buy the. I was told that the slotless armors, he has them. Actual entrance to Macalania Woods. Okay, so I got to go all the way across. You got to go basically where the thunder planes start, right? I want what now? Eh? Oh, sorry, Chocobo. Boko, you've been pretty sweet to me, but I hated riding you in all those challenges. I want to see you fried. Extra crispy. Potatoes on the side. He's not there. Wait until you actually enter Sin. Okay. 4-slot armor, weapons, entrance, and Macarena. Macarena Woods. 100k gil. I got 700. There's 7 characters. I have enough. With a Guinness. Wow, so cool. What's cool about it? Let's see. There he is.
Welcome.
Hey, buddy.
We got some goodies today.
Chocobos are not food. They absolutely are.
Welcome.
Not with that attitude. Just gotta cut them up. All right, here we go. All right. Shield ring. There we go. We got exactly 700. Not yet. See, how does a chocobo taste? Oh, we're asking Waka what a chocobo tastes like. Oh boy. Seeing we have a solid 4,621 gil left over. Is it going to answer? It takes Torque. It takes a minute. Waka's a little slow. Just give him a few minutes, he'll answer. All right, let's see. Tetra Shield. What can we add onto here? Want auto haste. That means I gotta get more chocobo wings. Break MP, no encounters.
Traumatizing Torek asked me, how does a chocobo taste? Whoa, brother, I ain't ever thought about eating a chocobo. They're just good for riding and racing, yeah? We respect those majestic birds in Spira. If I'm hungry, I'll stick to Besaid's local cuisine, like some nice fish or fresh fruit, you know? Let's keep chocobos out of the kitchen, all right?
Waka, that was a cop-out. I'm disappointed. All right, so I'm gonna give Tidus auto haste. So what item gives you HP break? Let's see. All right, Tidus. You monsters! Yeah, my family's from the South. We eat anything. This is true. This is very true. Chocobo's not kosher and you haven't realized shit. Chocobo don't got it just because it's not kosher. Doesn't mean you can't chow down on a bow. Let's see.
The final show.
Let's see. 30x wings to discovery. Where the heck do I get wings to discovery? Let's check out this place. I went in here once. Feeling this dark matter. I think good luck farming those. Actually, according to kosher laws, it should be kosher. That's actually. Well, I mean, kosher is all based on what, you know. Let's see. All right, let's do a little run around in here. There we go. As long as you slit its throat and bleed it, this is true. This thing is not very... Oh, he just countered. Sniff in the box! Make a potion. That's not good. That's not good at all! Let's see, we don't cook our birds around here, we rot them. Oh, you don't do that much damage. What about you? Oh yeah, you haven't gotten there yet. He still needs flare. Get him, Kamari! Good job. Crack flare, best freaking FF game ever. How's it going, Despez? Riku has her celestial. She has Gillionaire. Mimics will give tons of gil. I don't remember if I have Gillionaire yet. But thank you for the follow. Amen, brother. I just got done unlocking all the celestials. You want MP limit for Kamari, Lulu, and Yuna. Okay. Let's see. Everyone loves their first Final Fantasy. Got his Gillionaire max power. Let me see. Let me look at it. Let me look at her. So what does Gillionaire do? Let's see. Auto abilities. Gillionaire doubles the amount of gil received after you only works with characters. Ah, okay, double gil. Gotta get everything is top tier, so 50k gil. Ooh. So then, what is like a good like? Because my character's like some of my party is pretty far behind. So what's like a good like? Area to grind. How did you fail to steal? It's literally an empty box. Oh, is it a mimic? Here, Nox, what would you do? Would you go for Tifa or Aerith? Tifa or Aerith? That's legit a hard question. Oh, it's a mimic. Okay. For a failed steal, they drop 50k. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get it right now. Just don't have anything. Oh boy. Bribe, Great Marlboro. Okay, I'm going to say...
Let them come.
I'm gonna go for Tifa. And I'm gonna say I go for Tifa instead of Aerith. So Tifa's a very physically fit girl. I feel like Tifa could really have a party. God, Riku, quit tanking the ground. I need to play 10-2 sometime. I turned it off after the intro. I've done that every time I tried to play the game. Well, great news. After I beat this game, the plan is to go straight into that.
Magic has no limits.
Haven't done this in a while. Come on, give me 4. Give me 5. Ah, we got 4. So... But yeah, my plan is that as soon as I'm done with this game, I'm going straight into 10-2. You don't go straight to 10-2 until you watch the Eternal Communist scene. Okay. There we go. Do I have anybody ready to just... Zanma Bros ready? I haven't used them yet. It's the first time I'm using the Magus Sisters. I summon you from the land of Final Fantasy IV. Biggie Smalls. Big Tall. And the Runt. Get in here and kick some butt. Why, hello, ladies. How's it going? New force assemble!
We need all your help.
Do as you will. Fight. Try this do as you will. Auto life. Do as you will. We got Ladybug, Slim Hops, and Shorstosa. Shit, like the freaking JoJo there. The oh, okay. Nah, just do as you will. You better not. Okay, cool. They got a lot of hit points, especially Ladybag. Woo. Do as you will. Water Aga! Better. Whack! Oh my, how many hit points does this Mimic have? Taking a break, you lazy. You lazy frickin' summon. Maybe it's a good place to grind for you. For now, okay. Learn to use Delta attack each teacher's over right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am very also taking a break. Cindy is loafing around. T for Lulu. Lulu. Not even like a question on that one, just Lulu. Yoink! Actually. Exactly! No, you nailed it. Goth bombing, exactly. Decked her in the mouth. Don't be cheap, just use Kiraga. Why? There's no reason. Feel the power of holding. You talk too much, I guess. Just because it's 1 MP doesn't mean we have to use it. Garsh. All right, you're getting swapped out for the big boy. Oh, Bushido. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! He did more than 999. Ooh, that felt good. You still wondering who had Evil Albed? Bro has auto haste now. Ha! Take that spirit first next time. Bastard has ailments. Yeah, he's gonna have ailments. He's gonna have ailments after I kick his ass. He's gonna have the ailment of being knocked out.
Oh yeah!
After Omega Runes, it's grinding the one-eye boss in Monster Arena. I do have a bunch of Monster Arena bosses unlocked I haven't done. Let's see. I really need these three to get XP. They are the weakest right now. Ambush. Ooh. Oh. Thank you. Someone hit somebody. Way to dodge, Kamari. I appreciate it. Somebody get unconfused, please. There we go. All right, you're out.
I'm here.
Do. Bring out the ladies. At this point, I might actually go in and start turning on the fast stuff. I don't want to clean. Why don't you want to clean? Ooh, I see a lady out of her hide. But Yuna doesn't have any ladies. We're right here. We're about to bring out the freaking Fanta girls. I need encouragement to clean my house before guests arrive for Thanksgiving. Oh boy. Dork! Now do as you will. You lazy. Make heavy first strike on your weapon also helps a lot against the Marvelos. Do they just ambush a lot? Pasado, what the hell's that? Okay, that's fine. She just did a stinger attack. Like, what the hell is she doing? Getting lazy. Reflect. Great Marbles and Omega Runes always ambush. Oh, okay. Nerd. There we go. Damn. That Dumpy doing some damage. Like, dude, we didn't even get a dining table until he has to. Oh, damn. 23K. You back that ass up. All right, let's get some lovelies going on here. Oh, do I have... Oh, yeah, it's already unlocked. Why not? We still don't have chairs. Chairs are optional. Just get the folding ones. Hit up the garden center. Just be like, everybody, we're doing picnic style. Second, what did I skip here? I skipped Demi again. Yuna, yeah, I goofed. I'm sure it's overrated, hands down. Just hire Cherith. Cherith. Cherith is amazing. Although you gotta watch out.
I need encouragement to clean my house before guests arrive for Thanksgiving. Hey, brother, you got this, yeah? Just think of cleaning like preparing for a big Blitzball match. Get in there and tackle that mess like it's an annoying fiend. Throw on some music, maybe something that gets your heart pumping, and dive in. Once it's done, you can kick back, relax, and enjoy the company of your guests. They'll be impressed by your skills on and off the field, yeah? Go for it, brother.
Waka is such a bro. Yeah, John DiMaggio did the voice for Waka. And John DiMaggio is the voice of Jake the dog and Waka. He also did Kamari. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I know he's like Waka is a bro. Waka has your back, and Marcus Phoenix. Yep, and Bender. Yep. Oh wait, I got. Bender is Waka, yes. I don't know if they have a Riku. The thing is, like, I don't create these. Like, I don't create the AIs. I borrow them from Tangia. Although technically I could, like, if I could get enough stuff from Gilgamesh and Final Fantasy 12. See, I haven't played 12, but I can imagine that. So apparently he also did Gilgamesh. Okay. Okay, I'm taking off. You have a good night, Torek. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good to hear from you. Yeah, you have a good night, buddy. I love how evasive Kamari is. Alright, Yuna. Swap it in, Lulu. Let's do the, Sandaga.
Let's see how tough you are.
Put Orin in the party as first strike will be useful in ambushes. Okay. I have to put him as the starter. Oh, think of me again. Time to roll one out and make a mess in the shower. You want Yuna to summon to save your hide, put her in the reserves. Yo, Renoxy! What? What? Paid my attention to my magic goth mommy. Serious topic.
No
did
way.
I tell?
Booyah.
Burst. You gotta give my attention
I'm on
to
a
Lulu,
roll.
my magic goth mommy. Burst. That is pretty best. What did you potentially tell me? I mentioned earlier about my concerns with the registry files. You mentioned them briefly, but not much else. You mentioned registry files, but then you didn't say much more. I'm going to... Nah, we'll wait. Get everyone powered up. And then formation. Orin, you're in the front. With Kamari and Lulu. Yeah, there we go. And we'll hit up, get the free heal. So what is your concern with your registry files? I'm folding, closing, reflecting from the upgrade after stress testing Space Marine 2 and Cyberpunk. The FPS isn't that great, so I wonder if I were to stream again, will I get those nasty FPS drops, OBS, and S slobs? You might not. Did you only upgrade the video card, or did you do anything else? There we go. Oh. Boom! Here we go. Why does it look like a zoo? Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy game, 6. So I have 2 categories, 3Ds and 2Ds. 6 is my favorite overall. I will say, having played this, because I've beaten 7 for 3Ds. I haven't beaten 9 or 12. I haven't played 9 or 12. This is my favorite 3D. I do like this more than Final Fantasy 7. It's the video on power supply, but you gotta remember, after I formatted 2 years ago, I lost the ability to stream on SLAWs because it wouldn't use the GPU to render with the encoder. Really, Noxic? That makes me happy to hear. When you have to join Hobo, when you join in Hobo for Final Fantasy 14, I'll be honest, Azure, I really want to play it again. I believe I was actually farther along than Hobo. It's just the amount of time I have to dedicate to a game like that. See, this is my first and still my best, but I did have fun with 15, even though it isn't anything special. The feeling my brother in the world was superb. 16 was really cool, but too long in my opinion. I'm still in Stormblood. Yeah, I got, when I played, I got all the way through, I was in the stuff, it was before, I don't want to clean. You will clean! Dusty, if you don't clean, you don't get to look at any spiders tomorrow. Gonna lay on the floor for 5 minutes and see how I feel. Woo, that was a good hit. All right, Yuna, get out here.
Let them come.
Like, 14 is just, it's a big time sink, and that's my only problem with an MMO, is that it's a massive time sink. I do need to use the mixes more. Hey, I got doors to tomorrow right there. Let's go. I'm just gonna have to do a double grenade. Make it easy. Dusty, if you clean, I don't know what I'll do, but I'll feel better if you do it. It's true. You'd say Hank would ground me. Hank, alright, I took away Hank's ability to ground you, don't you remember? Critical foul! Alright, bitch. The enemy will mix up the money at the end of the road. Truly, Homo. True. There we go. Yeah, but I'll be honest, Final Fantasy 6 is the first Final Fantasy that I beat, and I stand by my theory that people have a significantly higher chance of having the first Final Fantasy game they ever played and beat being their favorite. You're not being productive. Being productive is serious work. Take a break, Dusty. You got this. I agree. I did a short about it like a month and a half, 2 months ago, and there were some people that were very adamant that I was wrong. The task of a win is litter boxes all. Dusty, just get it over with. Just do it, get it out of the way, and you're done. You're done. For sure, not kidding, Dusty. Oh, God. I think 10 was the first one I beat, but I agree that 6 is. Yeah, 6 is my favorite. I loved the characters in 6. I love the way they executed it. Oh, wait, no, we need Orin.
Nice going,
Orin, so we don't get ganked by the Malboros. Take that, you stupid cat. Good joking. Noxic, I've been shot by a furball. Leave him alone, does he? Hey, Adamantoise. Breath, this can't be good. A lot of people love 7. It's okay, but I can't feel the hype. 7 is absolutely a case of I grew up playing it. Is because 7 was the first shooting star of the turn. I will if I can. My opinion on 7 is that it was the first 3D one. It was very revolutionary. It was also the first mainstream Final Fantasy that anybody ever played. So like, because before that, Final Fantasy, like in the stateside, was not crazy. Was not like crazy super popular. Oh, that's gorgeous. That damage is beautiful. I like a lot of OOT Zelda. Everyone loves it, but it's only okay. That's why Princess is better. You take that back, Hobo. I agree with Hobo. Because Ocarina of Time brought Zelda into 3D, which was really cool. I do feel that Majora's Mask was the worst. I think I like Twilight Princess a lot, but that was the last Zelda game I actually played. So I am not the best judge of what a good Pipe Doom. Hey, Renoxic, what was my last message sent? Majora's Mask is amazing. Shut your mouth. Sean, Shooting Star the Turtle. I just got Shooting Star. So long, Bowser!
That's how it's done.
And I'm gonna copy and paste my response. But yeah, like someday I mean, Azure, at some point I probably will reinstall 14 and play it. See, 7 to 8, 7K. I'm getting bonded, but I've been having issues pre-5080, such as my GPU isn't being fully utilized. That's the I love Skyward Sword. I just thought Twilight Princess was better. Why no one likes Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword had Groose. Like that's all. That's I feel like all Skyward Sword had going for it. No. Groose. The Groose is loose. Hobo's Big Lonian. Dynamis. Don't join Dynamis. I don't remember what server my character's on. How come I can move so much with Yuna? Should try try it to test your GPU, but it's not that good of a Doom game. I get FPS with new nice. Yeah, I play in oh, I can take her. I gotta get her to Hastaga though. I gotta get her to Hastaga. Because I played a white mage primarily when I was playing 14. It's a CPU issue. So yeah, Hank, if you upgraded it without, it was so hyped for Dark Age, I heard it was a big letdown. It was. I bought Dark Ages. It was a letdown. It's not it doesn't feel like a Doom game. It feels like a like a generic Xbox FPS action game. It doesn't feel like a Doom game. AMD CPU, just suck it up and buy one. I have not looked back since getting AMD. Prices with RAM at the moment, I might wait to build on the new build. True. RAM is getting expensive. There we go. Solid thwacking. Kamari didn't get a hit in. Yeah, I played Doom Dark Ages. I regretted buying it. It just did not feel like a real Doom game to me. It felt like just some generic action game. Oh god, the Ouroboros. Oh boy. Got a triple foul. Did everything to him. Yeah, the long play I watched the soundtrack was really, I thought it'd be more like the main theme though. That's spending $400 on RAM that retailed $130 for 28 days ago. True. That is a fair assessment. Let's bring the ladies out. Come on, sisters. Get out of here. The last Doom game I played was Doom 1, but the Simpsons mod. Nice. Don't. Except for, so I'll build everything except for RAM. I can wait. I'll stream that, remember? I loved the WADs. Doom had such good WADs. Jumbo, Talsy, Shorty, Shortstosa, Ladybug, and Slim Hops. All right, you just do your thing. Oh, lazy bastard. I think I have it around here somewhere in a floppy disk. Yeah, just convert that over to something else. Sting him! Oh boy. There we go. Okay, I need about at least 30k. So 30k, 29k damage will kill one. Auto life. Auto. Stingy butt attack. Oh, there we go. Nice. I was hoping she'd give him the old from the keister. Yeah, what does this do? Okay. That was pretty nice. You did well, girls. You did well. Let's see. Now, question. Would it be cheating if I turned up turbo? No, Orin. Stop, Orin. Stop. Oh, Orin's just berserk. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's finished getting their drive filled. Now, would it be cheating since I'm just grinding if I turned the turbo mode on just to make things go quicker? The cheat if I press F3 twice for lightning dodges. I just wanted to see how hard it would be. Dude, you cannot dodge. Dude, it goes so fast. I mean, are you talking about known counters? Just no encounters, right? Let me check. Yeah, okay. Give him the old. Oh, you stupid. There we go. Sting him! Good job. No, you sat around and did nothing. Oh, yeah! There you go. Give him the old keister. So much damage. Now, let's see. Let's see if, what else can we make here? So wait, we want MP break for her. Yeah, we'll do. So MP break for Yuna. And then MP break for Lulu. Good night, friendos. Have a good night. You were saying yes, it's cheating. I was gonna say yes, it's cheating for speed increase. I like how I just don't answer and also hang. You know why? Oh, I don't have enough. I have to wait until I get more of those. Yes. Oh, Yuna's trying to tap out right now.
Riku's back.
Break the box. Good job. Oh, we didn't get the thing. Well, sure, steal from the lizard. That makes sense. It has pockets. I wouldn't tease you if I didn't like you. This is true. I believe that. Alright, you did your thing. Alright, Lulu. Sure. Let's do a little flair. She doesn't have a flair for the dramatic. I feel like if you go too quick, it doesn't register. At least that's my experience with this. Oh, we don't need to summon anything. Just holy shit! Okay, now have a good night, hobo. May a flight of maybe a flight of Budan angels sing you to rest. And this is why we're going here, right here. With that double cast. And then I'm gonna do something kind of goofy. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Yuna getting chunky. Right, Orin. Continue down the path of the Blitzball star. You too will learn to breathe underwater. I'm gonna pop 2 strengths here. Because eventually, Tidus and, Riku are gonna come through here. Orin just got way more deadly. Alright. So how hard are the Dark Aeons? Like what stats am I looking at to fight the Dark Aeons? Oh, I forgot Orin to put him back. Oh well. We'll be fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. She is going really slow about this. Marbro, you don't know what to do when I cure Lulu from all the status. Oh, you are a big old bitch. Let's summon up on this. Let's get Stacy's mom in here. Come on in, Nautilus pulling her from the depths in the lane. And then she's gonna ult. From the depths. So, running Doom on everything high ultra, getting set 82 frames at C2K. CPU is maxed, but GPU is only chilling between 33 and 40. So you're saying your CPU is the bottleneck? So how much is it to bribe a Malboro? Like how many $dues do I gotta spend to make that thing go away? Oh, what are, oh, it's one of these things. Wraith. No, what I think is going on is there's something in my system that's still my computer and shit through my CPU, not my GPU, only fraction of the battery pity. 1.2 million? Yeah, actually, you know, 1 point. I ain't made of money right now. I'm a little short in the pockets. Oh, good God, what are you? Oh, Defender Z's. These guys are cool. Boy, that Goryo, that got messed up. It really did. Oh, wait, she can do that too. Nerd. Let me borrow 40 gil for some Wendy's. Rocket punch. They do not like goth ladies. It's the goth girl. Let's try this again. This dude was straight up a boss. Actually, $40 was not that far off game inflation. I don't know, when I get Wendy's, it's only like 25 bucks. And that's if like buy extra stuff. It's like, you know, like 15, 16 bucks. I mean, that's still expensive for food. Double cast.
This won't hurt much.
Yeah, but take like 15 off. But like, true. Oh, that wasn't as much as I thought it would do. Oh, Yuna. Can I haste a dead body? You're buying food for 2? I remember the days of being able to get all the goodies cheap. Keep mean mugging him. It decomposes faster, flies buzz quicker. Hey, she didn't go straight down. Thank you, Riku, you tanked it. There we go. Got to get that overkill so we get the key spheres. Because those are the ones that drop 3s, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's sexy right there. 2 level 3s. That was some sexy key spheres. Gosh, she levels up so quick now. There you go, bro. Number 9 lodge, number 6 extra dip. I need about 350. We gotta pump those numbers. I mean, if I'm going to Wendy's, number 3 every day of the week. That's the only thing I basically only get the number 3. That's the Baconator. Only reason I go to Wendy's. That Baconator's prime real estate. Speed. Oh, Kamari has some. Yeah, let's level you up, buddy. Speed. Speed. Alright, let's get Orin back into the formation so we don't get hit with our pants down. You spin me right around. That's fine. I knew he was gonna miss. You know what? One thing I noticed that's not in this game is there's no all spells. Like you don't get any of the nifty like cure everybody spells. Oh, I didn't turn in. I was hoping I'd get a mimic. Oh my goodness. You all have the accuracy of a blind man. Like the praise spell? Well, praise not a spell, it's a skill. And it doesn't scale very well. Like, pray is good early game. Like, it's the only time it's really good. Alright, let's be over with this shit. Get dunked on. This healing power of pray, you just pray harder. Oh! Oh! He ain't harmless. Karma. Didn't do anything. Oh God, he's getting closer. All right. Nothing to learn. Bye, Yuna! Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. Okay. And let's get Riku out here. I need you. Get Riku out here to start.
If you say so.
Start doing your Al-Bhed thing. Stay away!
Okay, you asked for it.
Get away from me! Those new 8. Does Tidus know the overdrive mode dancer? No. I'm assuming he doesn't.
Play now.
Get out of here, can't bother me! Oh, it did not, I just killed him. Down! Oh shit, that was a lot of XP. 2 power spheres. Damn, Ord, I'm right there, don't have the L. Check if he does. No. What do you get it for, like, moving characters in and out? Okay, so Dancer is for dodging. Oh. Well, his dodge isn't that amazing. Balrog has an auto dodge encounter. Okay, so eventually he'll get it. Melee only. Okay. I'm gonna get a mimic. No. This way to get his 4th overdrive. Ah, okay. Once more with feeling. Remember when I said Kamari's ultimate weapons was missing an alpha page? Yes. I do remember you mentioning that, yes. Power! It's showing in fight. It's showing in fight battle. I can see it. Thanks a lot for making me hungry. I'm gonna grab a delivery. Okay. By the way, next time he pulls it out in the cutscene, try to catch it. Okay. By the way, get some wings. I'm cooking chicken wings, southern style. There you go. Fried chicken. Let's see. Base department. What do you mean base? That's pretty based. Based is good. You want to be based. How to cook from my grandma. Good. Grandmas are good for doing that. You should learn to cook from your grandma. Like I know how to make pierogi. I learned that from my mom. And she learned that from her mom, who learned from her mom. But my mom didn't have any girls, so I guess I got to learn. I'm doing sausage and buns with mashed potatoes on top, Sweden style. Ooh. It means Department of Baseology. They need to know a based man is on the loose. He's based. Bless her soul, however, she left us during Lunar New Year 2023. Bless her soul. At least she got to learn. Like a glizzy, it's not just a hot dog, it's a sausage. It's better. It's probably not a hot dog, it's probably like an actual sausage. But if you have a candle and it's hard to light, dried pasta noodles are flammable. This is true. It's gonna be the Marlboro. Okay, it wasn't. I thought it was gonna be the Marlboro. If you throw flour into fire, I just use the steel command against that. Good job, Kamari. Flour is quite flammable. Keith's wife taught me that. Nice. I still in the fort avoiding kitty litter duty. She sure is. I bet you $10. Hi. I see you. I see you mogging me from inside your hide there, just staring like, turn the lights off. Double. Bad for trouble and make it double. Nope, I just finished. Good job! Lit a candle to celebrate. He being a creep. It's called half special here. You do one sausage on a bun, fill the plate with mashed potatoes, so you can't see the sausage anymore. I don't know if our sausage is the same as hot dogs in the US. Liquid to eat nuggets, what kind of sauce would she want? Oh man, liquid were to eat nugs. That's a hard call. It's a really hard call to make.
Yuna here.
Blitzball. She takes me as a ghost pepper ranch from your favorite redhead. Nah, she doesn't like spicy food. Really flour. So flour is very flammable. Game over. If you take flour and you powderize it, you can actually cause explosions. It's actually if you look up so mills used to be the flour mills. They used to have to clean them very meticulously, and you weren't supposed to have open flames at flour mills because the flour dust could ignite and it could be explosive. Like it's crazy. Like it's an actual thing. And we've used it like if you watch Goblin Slayer, you can learn about it. Let's see, flour mill explosions. Yeah. Yeah, it's called a flour dust explosion would be the term to look up. Yeah, that's the actual term you would look up. But yeah, can't wait for Christmas again. Giving my godson a couple of bucks. Ooh, Gotta love the hot chilies. What? She said she likes honey mustard. Problem is, living with our aunt and is still in school, we'll had to find work as a part-timer. Ah! So just kind of help him out for Christmas. So, it's Christmas. I forgot that we agreed not to buy gifts for each other. And I bought all my roommates gifts. So he decided to remain. Actually, I think he made the decision without me here and didn't tell me. Well, that's it. I thought those were going to be a lot harder. Wata! Wata! My cousin works as a delivery driver for those online shopping sites. So there's parts. Oh, that's cool. My stepmom, when she was younger, she used to, when she first got divorced, she used to do, medical parcel delivery. So she'd drive to, like, the airport and pick up, like, emergency, like, delivery stuff, like organs and things like that. Yeah, the Onion Knight is the Final Fantasy 3 old pixel. Yeah! Level 1, 3 level 1 key spheres, golly. Yeah, that's what she did to make extra money on the side. Because she was also I think maybe that was her job at the time. But yeah, she'd drive to the airport, pick up like emergency delivery stuff, deliver it. So, but her hours were crazy. My mom works for a TV personality. Nice! That's cool. Are they like, donate plasma, folks? Been good friends since, but she had to let her go out of my mom's safety during COVID. But she still go and work for her from time to time. Oh, okay. All right, Kamari, let's get you moving back up towards Flare. I'm alone at home with my 2 dogs, Yuki and Maki, so I got the turf to myself. Nice. With those deliveries, I'm expecting ETH. Okay. Barbecue drenched fries. Ooh. So we have a thing out here in Arizona called carne asada fries. That's where they take French fries and they put, basically grilled steak on it with cheese and sour cream and guacamole. But there's another meat called birria, carne asada. But there's another meat type called birria, which is slow roasted pork. And I like to get that instead. I get birria fries instead of the carne asada. Flare! You do not do that much damage, bud.
Oh?
Beer was actually originally lamb, fun fact. I mean, out here it's pork now, so that's all I can say is, like, I know it is pork. But it's good. And birria, it's anyway, yeah, but yeah, Great Marlboros are pricey, but OG Marlboros can work. Those are on the Calm Lands, right? I mean, now I have a reason to grind the game off stream again. Reptile monsters are speedy and magic resistant. Oh, those jerks. They use Waka against the reptiles. Waka's already got a ton of experience. I gotta give the other people a chance to. Good job, Kamari, with your little baby hit. Yeah, the city originated from its land, but pork and beef is more accessible out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Fury! The best Fury. Demi! Quartered. Actually, it's 8th, I think, here. And it hits both of them, which is nice. You've already done some work. Orin! For 4 Wings of Discovery, that's not that many. Run into Alamia tomorrow at the show. Don't fall for her tricks. I will. Why would I? Wait. I gotta be very careful about what I say here. What kind of tricks are we talking about? Demi and X series are always AoEs. My man remembered he's in public. Oh, let's just do this. I learned. Hoo ha hee ha throw. Oh, Wonka. Oh, coming out with the double overkill. My man. You finally did it. Bro, that's the 3rd time you pulled it off. Nice, man. You learned from me. Because now I saw what you're supposed to do. Because the first time I tried it, I was like, I didn't realize you had to do the middle. I thought you could just do the bottom. I thought you just needed any. Like, I'm thinking like a real slot machine. Just like, oh, I'm a schmuck, you know? All right, Orin, keep moving. So, is the Auroch reels ever worth it? Because I tried them and they did not feel that good. It does random stuff in between. Okay. I mean, I'll try them again, but yeah, like the first time I tried Auroch reels, they weren't really that amazing. I was like, this does not seem that great. Let's see, where did we need to get to? We need to go, we need to actually go to here. There we go, okay. Now back on our little journey. Where do I need to get to? Here. Oh, I need to go this way, duh. Do you usually stream? So I stream basically JRPGs. However, walking space over the attack reels hands down. Status loses worth as super bosses and other temperaments either resistant to everything. So Despez, I stream primarily JRPGs and just RPGs in general, but JRPGs. Before Final Fantasy, we did Monster Hunter Stories and Monster Hunter Stories 2. Break HP for Tidus, Orin, Waka, Riku. Okay. I have a huge library of JRPGs that we're going to be going through. Although the only rule right now is that the moment Monster Hunter Stories 3 drops, we will be dropping whatever game we're in the middle of to play Monster Hunter Stories 3. Like that is a standing rule. Navi rules are Nox's community favorite. It is like Navi, bro. That's why he's a couple of the emotes. We'll see if he makes it into. I think he's gonna be in it. So I've played a lot of JRPGs. They are fun to watch.
Nice going, buddy.
I grew up playing a lot of JRPGs. Like, I grew up on stuff like Breath of Fire, the original Final Fantasy series, Legend of Legaia, Chrono Trigger, all that stuff. So, played quite a few in my life. Oh yeah, you're the resistant guy. That would have finished Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon was great. I played that on the 360 when it first came out. Another one. It's another one of those Toriyama games. It definitely was a good game. Another game, if you want to play like a more old school JRPG that's still in that vein, Chrono Trigger, all the art was done by Akira Toriyama. Dragon Quest is also, yep, Toriyama did all the art for Dragon Quest also. I played quite a few of those. Just flare it. Just flare it. But yeah, there's those. A more modern game would be Sandland. Sandland was the last thing he worked on, I believe. Let's bring Waka back out. Which I do have Sandland. I didn't finish it, but I played quite a bit of it. It was fun. Woo-hoo! It's interesting because you like drive a tank around and stuff. If you've ever watched the anime for Sandland, it's pretty good. And it follows the anime pretty close. Ooh, what's this place? What are these? Lost Odyssey, super nice. Yeah, Lost Odyssey was a really good one too. I played that back. I didn't get to finish it because I think my Xbox red ringed before I finished it. But no, like that was a good game. I won't leave him alone. He's too cute. Leave me alone. Yo, let's do double cast. The Blizzaga. That's what I want to do. Get him, Lulu. Haven't played any of the Persona games either. So, my opinion on the Persona games, and I've played a couple of them. I played 4. I didn't finish 3, but I played some of 3. I've played 5. Is they are very they're on a harder scale of JRPGs, but the stories are pretty good. I am not as big of a fan of the all the dating sim stuff in it. Like, I'm not a big fan of that stuff. Waka, tell us about the time you caught Renoxic singing the Puka. Let's see what Waka has to say about me. Let's give him some time. But yeah, the Persona games are good. They have like the social interaction element of it, kind of. To me, like, some people really like it. I feel it's a little tacked on. There's also the Shin Megami Tensei series, which is where the Kamari self-destruct on the bomb. You got it, my friend. Games on the Switch, I don't remember the name, but they're pretty big. Hey, you asked. I'm just providing for you, buddy. You say JRPGs on the Switch. So I have a Switch, but I haven't played. I only bought my Switch for to play a Pokemon game. Just bum rush into the car plane. Unicorn Overlord's pretty good, but it's more of a tactics game than a JRPG. I do have that. That's in that like Fire Emblem realm. What are these? Oh, there's lights. But I just haven't like. There's Super Mario RPG remix on there, and it's pretty good. The Super Mario RPG, I would say that's like that is a classic. Like it's a timeless game. Yeah, if you want to try a good JRPG, do Super Mario RPG. It's that Super Nintendo era, but the remake did a really good job on it. Xenoblades, okay. So I never got to play the Xenoblades series. And I don't remember if they're directly related to Xenogears.
Hank SG asked me, so Waka, tell us the time that you caught Renoxic swimming in the pool while wearing white socks while eating Cool Ranch Doritos and quoting Sonic the Hedgehog. How do we stop a man so vile and loose? Whoa, brother, that's a wild scene, yeah? Catching Renoxic pulling. All so foul. I'm quite today starting Buddha song of Carvos.
Did he start speaking Spanish?
Dance antics. It's like finding a behemoth in your backyard, yeah? Best way to handle it is with some good old Yevon wisdom and a dash of Blitzball spirit. Just remind them that socks are for land, Doritos are for snacking, and Sonic quotes belong in the game. Offer him a spot in a friendly Blitzball match to channel that energy, you know? Keep it chill, brother.
What the heck did we just hear? Octopath Traveler's pretty good. I have that. I have it on PC. Bought Paper Mario. I haven't opened it though. Oh boy.
Asked me, how do you win a good game of Among Us as a crewmate? Whoa,
okay.
brother. In Among Us, it's all about teamwork, yeah? Stick together with your crewmates, complete those tasks, and stay observant. If you see anything suspicious, call an emergency meeting and talk it out. Trust your instincts, but don't jump to conclusions too fast. Keep communication open and clear, and remember to vote wisely. That's how you snag a crewmate victory, yeah? Good luck in there, brother.
He knows. Too many of the games I need to finish. Yeah, that's a pretty common problem. Once you start like getting into certain kinds of games, you start getting too many games, and you're just like, what do I finish? Let's try this Orok Real stuff.
You asked for it.
All right, we want to get the. We didn't get it. There we go. That should have done something. He just decked that bomb. Thought he would throw out the Forbidden Machina stuff again. He shouldn't be talking about Forbidden Machina as much. I'm a game hoarder. Despez, I have a 20 how many year old Steam account? Let me check again real quick. See. So I have a 21-year-old Steam account, and I did like for 3 years I did a year of Humble Choice, and I did a lot of Humble bundles over the years, so I know what game hoarding's like. I have way too many games to finish.
331 asked me, would you name your first son in the Albed language? Whoa, brother, that's quite the suggestion, yeah? But I gotta be honest with you, I'm not too keen on the Albed ways, you know? The teachings of Yevon guide me, and I stick to what I know. If I had a son, I'd probably go for a more traditional name, inspired by Spira's culture, yeah? We all got our own paths to follow, and that's mine.
So Waka would not name his child after an Albed. Yeah, it's like I just recently picked up. There's no buffering. No, the buffering. There is a Square's having a Black Friday sale. I bought a bunch of stuff off of Steam for that. Remember, we changed the parameters. I did.
Would you rather date an Al-Bhed girl or a Guado girl? And why? Whoa, brother, that's a tough one, yeah? I'd probably lean towards the Guado, just because they're more in tune with the teachings of Yevon, you know? The Al-Bhed and their forbidden Machina ways. Just ain't my style. But, hey, whoever it is, as long as they got a good heart and a love for Blitzball, I could roll with it. Gotta keep it real with the teachers. Yeah?
He wants himself a nice, wholesome Yevonite girl. He got drunk mid-sentence, he did. He wants a nice, wholesome Yevonite girl. I don't think like, I'm not sure, like, what I gotta do to get the update to work right. But I did try updating her. What's a Ronso, honey? He wants a Ronso, honey. Waka spit the truth. He does. Waka's like, I'm not a furry, but those Ronso are really about the Yevon teachings, yeah, man? You know, with a bottle of Nair and a razor, I think I could really do something, have a good relationship. Anyway, make sure you don't touch any of that forbidden Machina, brother. But dude, she would fit her. There's no, the only AI they had for Final Fantasy was, or the Final Fantasy X anyways, was Waka. Here we go. Ooh, boxes. 3 boxes. Ooh. Defending bracer. Uh-oh. Bathroom done. Good job. Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock. I need to end stream. Alright, we're gonna do this fight, run back to the... We're gonna do this fight, then we gotta run back to the save point. I gotta be done. So I gotta sleep before tomorrow. I'm having too much fun yapping with y'all. Monsters in the boxes, they are sensitive with the monsters in the boxes, they don't refresh. Nah, man, 24 straight. I will very likely do a 24-hour stream in the future. Expand the save file. Can I bio the mimic? Dope. Bio. Okay, cannot bio it. Nothing to steal. Lame. All right, Kamari, get in here. I'll be streaming Final Fantasy VIII Remastered here on Twitch in 2 hours. Ooh. Fortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to watch that because I will be asleep. But I hope it's a good stream, sir. I hope it's a good stream, Jack. Yeah, 8s. I'll do another one tomorrow. Okay. I mean, so tomorrow I'm going to the reptile show, so we'll see what time I get back from that, depending on when I get back. Yeah, we might be late. Well, you're up late. Yeah, you're up. It'd be super late. So, damn, Waka. Hit him with the quickness. Gecko Hunt. I want to. So I want to see if I can handle a hognose snake while I'm there, just to get a feel for what they're like. I might also look at some other animals and enclosures. Like that's my plan. Like I'm also probably gonna look at junk to spoil her with. Hi, Waka. Do your duty. Do your duty. Oh, I missed. Got too eager. Spin to win! A couple of this thing, giant leopard geckos. Woohoo! Waka still got the big finish. So it's part of the experience. All right, we just got to get back to the thing.
Yeah.
Mimics don't give anything, but if you only had Riku in that party, you get. Does Riku have to be active out? Because I used her in the fight. That's the question: is does she have to be active when it dies, or does she just have to have participated? Yeah, Lulu has Fire Eater right now. Oh, she has to be active. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume that you could. She just had to participate. Oh, you can't damn me these. Lame. The healing water's okay. Start mean mugging them. Once you get Master Thief auto ability armor, mainly for Riku. Okay. I caught a glimpse of Vendor Slime 3D prints last time I was there. I've heard that's a common thing now. Yeah, a lot of them are selling 3D prints of things.
Enough.
We'll soon be right. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to the save point and call it a night. I know I'm just gonna do this just to make it happen. There we go. Yeah, it's a quick way to make money. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, they're all people just trying to make a couple extra bucks. Let me hop over to my screen here. Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, guys, I'm sorry, but I will absolutely become a pumpkin tonight. So I do have to say good night. Cause I gotta wake up early. But that we did what we set out to do. We completed all the Celestials. Thanks for the stream. Noah, thank you for joining in, Deadspez. I appreciate it. The pleasure to have you here. We got all the Celestial weapons now. So now the goal is to get...
Does Hank Hill have to smack a charcoal griller? That Atherton.
I like how the TTS took long. The Twitch TTS took longer than that. See you tomorrow, bye. See you tomorrow, Dudsy. But yeah, so we will be streaming again on what's today? Saturday, Monday. So Monday, continue the stream. I think it's gonna be grinding for Omega Weapon. Spirit of Grand Dusting person. I'll see what I can do. And then we'll get into what we can. We'll see how long it takes to level up for Omega Weapon, and then we'll look at doing the Dark Aeons. But everyone, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate y'all. I hope you have a great day, great night, wherever you are in the world. Take it easy.